Hello. 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 Ah, answer kira dale. Hello. Hello. Mic check. Masuk to em. Hello. 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 Good morning, everyone. Today is the final day of VPL Season 2, and we are here to witness the qualifier 1 that is going to take place. That is going to take place between Rising Dominators and Royal Strikers. So the toss just took place, and it is won by Royal Strikers. They have elected to bowl first. So Rising Dominators have a job to post a total on the board. So the batsmen are on field. It is going to be Pranay Tari and Sahil Naik who will be opening the innings for Rising Dominators. It's been a thrilling league so far. 8 Sundays, plenty of matches, plenty of competition, and 4 teams qualify into the playoffs. 2 of which are Rising Dominators and Royal Strikers, putting 14 points on board, acquired the top 2 spots on the table, and now playing the qualifier 1 of this VPL Season 2. And today is the final day. Here we are. The bowler from Royal Strikers. The ball is in the hands of Dattadas Tari. Our umpires for this match are Vivek Volvoi and Vishwesh Vengurlekar. Here we go. The first ball. Starts off with a bouncer. Oh, just misses the keeper. That could have been a wondrous start to the Royal Strikers innings. But the umpire calls it a no ball. And the match couldn't have asked for a better dramatic start. A no ball of the first. Free hit on the next. Sahil Naik on strike. No change in field. Dattadas Tari to continue. Still with the first delivery of this innings. And it's been hammered down the ground. The ball is running over to the fans. And goes for 4. So a nice way to start off the innings for Sahil Naik. With this 4, the score moves on to 5 for no loss. It's been just one delivery. Dattadas Tari bringing the second one. Another short pitch delivery, and he picks up the catch. Sahil Naik mistimes. Pankaj Tari makes no mistakes behind the stumps And the first wicket falls
Datta
down
Dastari
on the
bringing the
second
second
delivery
one.
of this innings.
Another
good
short
news
pitch
for Royal
delivery,
Strikers.
and he picks up the catch.
So the next batsman in for Rising Dominators in at 3, Pranam Tari. Pranam Tari is the next man in. Datta Dastari bringing on the third delivery of this innings and his first over. He's been among the top leading wicket takers in the tournament so far, Datta Dastari. A really fine delivery that he attempted, but it is a wide. A good ball. He hits up high up in the sky. Harshat Agarwadekar underneath. Makes no mistakes. Juggles it for the first time and completes the catch. Harshat Agarwadekar, the captain for Royal Strikers, makes no mistake. And it's 2 down in the very first over. Datta Dastari with outstanding bowling. Pranam Tari has to go. The next man in for Rising Dominators is Prashant Naik. Tries to place the ball, have the good feel of the pitch on the first delivery. It's been raining here on this ground and in this region for the last 3 days. So the pitch has seen a serious turnaround and might trick the batsman as well. Wow. Good piece of fast bowling from Datta Das. And it's over. The first over is up. Is it? Okay, sorry. There was a slight misunderstanding. Still 1 ball to go. Datta Dastari bringing up the last one. Another wide. Prashant takes a single. Jersey number 89, Rising Dominators batsman. And for the first time, after the first over, the score is 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. An expensive over with Rising Dominators' point of view. And let me tell you, the power play will continue for the first 3 overs. So this was the end of the first over of the power play. Field restrictions maintained till the first 3 overs. Only 2 fielders outside the circle allowed. Second over is brought up by Rohan Tari. Rotates the strike, Prashant. And for the first time, Pranay on strike. He just leaves that. An experienced batsman, that's what they do. Rohan Tari, so far looking so good. Bringing up the third ball in this over. And a miss again. The next ball is taken and well fielded inside the circle there towards point area. Good fielding by Shailesh. Jersey number 131 for Royal Strikers. Very good fielding. Good bowling so far. And if you have a look around the ground, what we can see is overcast conditions. Clouds just swinging past the ground, and we might expect a drizzle later in the day. Wide, says the umpire. With the last ball still remaining to go of the second over, the score is 11 for 2. It's been declared as leg byes. It's bet? Right, okay. So the runs go in the favor of the batsman. After the end of 2 overs, the score is 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. One of them being of Sahil Naik, one of the top 5 leading run scorers in the tournament. And back is Datta Das, who has picked the 2 in the first over and is currently the leading wicket taker in this tournament, bringing up the third and the last over of the power play. Prashant Naik trying to hit it out of the park, but just mistimes it for a ground shot. And a little bit of misfield there behind the wickets. A good piece of throw, and they comfortably pick up a double. Bringing up the next ball, Datta Das places it towards fine leg, and good fielding there by Rushabh Fatte, sorry. Good fielding behind the square by Rushabh Fatte, jersey number 29 for Royal Strikers. That brings up Pranay on strike. And as expected, it has started to drizzle already. And a wide delivery. Our umpires for this match doing a good job so far. Main umpire is Vivek Volvoi, and leg umpire being Vishweshwar Gurlikar. Good bowling. Nice bowling there. The pitch saw a little bit of extra bounce. And a pretty economical over so far. Jersey number 10, Datta Das, bringing up the last ball of this power play over, and placed. Won't run, says the captain, Pranay Tari. So now, after the end of 3 overs, the power play restrictions will be lifted off. After the end of 3 overs, the score is 16, 1-6, 1-6, 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Next bowler for Royal Strikers is Santosh Tari. He also has done a pretty good job for his team in this league. Picked up some crucial wickets at crucial times. Prashant Naik will be facing the 4th over. Wide, says the umpire. Starts off with a wide and the score moves on to 17, 1-7 for the loss of 2 wickets. Santosh Tari still searching for his first delivery. He is advanced down the ground. He has hammered it down the ground, but finds the fielder there. Rohan Tari with a good piece of fielding. And they comfortably run a single. The score moves on to 18. Real good piece of bowling there. The pitch has a lot to offer for the day because it's been an uneven bounce that we have seen so far, helping the bowlers. He's tucked it inside the leg side, running a single. And the drizzle has started to become a little heavier. Santosh Tari bringing up the next ball. And they run for it, taking a single comfortably. I think it's a leg by, the signal from the umpire. Good shot towards the mid-off area. Another single. And it's a wide. Good bowling there. And very well defended there by Prashant Naik. It's been the end of 4th over and the score is 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. 22 runs after the end of 4 overs with the loss of 2 wickets. Rohan Tari will be the next bowler for Royal Strikers, facing up Pranay Tari. The situation has started to escalate as we are seeing the clouds pouring down the ground quite heavily. And it is required for the batsman to wear the hand gloves to have a better grip onto the bat. Wow, what a shot that was from Pranay Tari. Just used the pace of the ball and dispatched it for a wonderful boundary towards the third man area. Nice piece of batting there from Pranay Tari, the captain and the leading run scorer so far. With shots like that in your armor, the game is always in your hands. So the captain making a little bit of field change now. Has taken a third man outside the circle, brought up the mid on inside the circle, and placed a gully. Wide. And it started to pour really heavily here. Wow. That was quick. But it's a wide. A little misaligned by the bowler there. And it's always hard to understand the bowler because plenty of things that he has to keep in mind. His run up, placing his feet correctly, avoiding a no ball, a lot of things. And the pitch seems to offer nothing currently for both the batsman and the bowler as well. It was a chance there to make a run out, but it misses. So now they have run for a single. Complete the single. It was a wide delivery, says the umpire. Oh. Rohan Tari bringing up the next one. That's been put up high up in the sky, and Sai Tari makes no mistake in the deep. Completes the catch with real ease. Got a good fielder, Sai Tari. Sends Prashant Naik back into the pavilion. So the next batsman, after the loss of the third wicket, comes in at number 5. It's Gokul Das. Jersey number 81, Gokul Das. A handy all-rounder. So far he has proved to be for Rising Dominators. A good delivery there. A dot ball. We are witnessing a real scene of rainy cricket, with the rains coming down, pouring very heavily. And it was a wide, says the umpire. The ball is trying to skid onto the wet pitch. The captain advising the batsman to just stay on the crease there. The score currently is 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. So after the end of 5 overs, it's 33 for 3. Harshad Agarwadekar bringing the next over. Short pitch delivery, just dispatched with the pull shot there by the captain for 4 runs. Oh, we are still waiting for the umpire decision with that one. I think it's a 4. Yes, it is. Good hook stroke there by the captain there. So Harshad Agarwadekar, the captain of Royal Strikers, bringing up the second one. That was quick again. An appeal by the fielders, but no response from the umpires. A dot ball. And he bowls another wide. Short pitch to ball. The ball goes up, but there is no fielder there. Lands safely, and the captain completes the single. Gokuldas on strike. Places it. And I assume he won't make a mistake of running when the ball is in the hands of the bowler. And that's been powered up into the sky. There is a fielder underneath, and he misses. There is a misfield from the fielder inside the circle. And Harshad misses a wicket. Last ball to go of this 6th over. A rather quicker one, and no chance for the batsman to have a quick single there. Score. End of 6 overs, the score moves on to 40 runs. A little harsh conditions to bat on currently. We are experiencing never before situation here. It's been pouring really heavy, and the next bowler is Avesh. But it's a wide, says the umpire. A swing and a miss. A real treat for the fast bowling lovers there, because the batsmen are finding it really hard to connect with the ball. Another wide. That moves the score to 42. Really well played in the covers there, but the infield is slower than anyone could have expected at the moment. A good dot ball there from Avesh. Up for the next one. Avesh facing Pranay. Another swing, another miss, but umpire has said it's a wide one. Will gift another 1 run to the batting side. Avesh preparing up the next ball. Just places towards the fine leg for a single. Pranay. Placed very well. They are running for the first and will complete the first. Won't dare to come back for the second, probably. So the batsman now has to go. It's a wicket. And the batsman is clean bowled. The next man in for Rising Dominators is going to be Govind Sheth. Govind Sheth, a pretty good batsman. But let us see how he handles the situation, which is already escalated out of the hands of the batsman, because it is offering everything to the bowlers. Pretty harsh conditions for the batting side. After the end of 7 overs, the score is 47 for the loss of 4 crucial wickets, and but they have a little bit of hope in the form of Gokul Das, who has been quite a good all-rounder. Santosh Tare bringing up his second. Wide, says the umpire. And he's clean bowled. Trying to go for a good shot. Lofted shot. You miss, I hit situation here. And Santosh Tari gets up a wicket. Gokul Das has to go. Next man in for Rising Dominators, it's Riyank. Riyank Volvoi, the next man in. Half the Rising Dominators side is back to pavilion. Santosh bringing up the next one. And the batsman has no idea how to play his first. And the captain has made a field change. Wide, says the umpire. That was a good slowish kind of a delivery from Santosh, but ends up missing up the line, and it's a wide. And that's a good shot. Played in the gap actually, but the field is offering absolutely nothing for the batsman at the moment. And finally, they cross a milestone of 50 runs of the first innings. The ball keeps up a bit low. Riyang tries for a single. The batsman has to hurry up at the other end. And it's overthrows. Every run is crucial. He's trying to make him run out and still misses. Dramatic scenes. Two byes on this one. A full toss kind of a delivery that was. Takes a good throw towards the batting end, and there is no cover, and they will complete the second easily. Oh no! And it's run out. Wonderful, wonderful bit of fielding and a throw from Santosh Tari to make the batsman run out. No one expected that. I mean, come on, that's outstanding. A single-handed throw, underarm throw towards the bowling end. That sends Riyank Volvoi back to the pavilion. The next batsman in for Rising Dominators is Rohit Naik. We are experiencing a little bit of halt in the play. The umpires are requested to just pause the play. There is a technical issue that we are facing, not in the coverage, but in the scoring. Four balls bowled up already in this over, and the misunderstandings are all clear now. We're off to go. Good fielding, and it's another run out. Yes, it is. Good fielding by the captain. Good throw towards the bowling end. And Santosh Tari makes no mistakes. Runs him out. One more time. But this time it's Govind Sheth who has to go. The next batsman walking up to the crease is Pushparaj Halankar, jersey number 16 for Rising Dominators. The over being bowled is the 8th over, and we have another delivery spare in this over. And the rains have started to become a drizzle slightly. It was raining quite heavily minutes ago. And it's a wide. Rohit Naik. Good bowling there. The fielder's appeal, but no response from the umpire. After the end of 8 overs, the score moves on to 56 runs with the loss of 7 wickets. Wow, that was a quicker one from the captain there. The ball keeping up low. It will take some time for the batsman to adjust to this situation, especially the new batsman. Wow. You saw low bounce in the last delivery, and now you're seeing extra bounce. But it's a wide delivery. Wow, really well played by Pushparaj Harankar. Picks up a single. That could have been a 4 on this ground on any other day. But today, the field is quite slow. Wide ball. Bowler bringing up the next one. Short pitch delivery. Tries to switch hit there. Rohit Naik. Wait a moment, wait a moment. The umpires, please, please. Wait. Just 1 minute. The play may resume. And a misfield from the keeper there. They complete a single. Good shot there from Pushparaj Harankar. It's been a while we have seen a lofted shot. Last ball to go. The score currently is 61 for the loss of 7 wickets, bringing up the last ball of this 9th over. What a shot! He advances down the ground and hammers it down the ground, trying to run for the second. No, they won't. Yeah, oh, that is bizarre. What a run out we have seen. Oh my gosh. That is disastrous on any day. And the clouds have started clearing up. The weather slightly favoring the bowling side at the moment. It's Royal Strikers that won the toss and decided to field. What a game changer decision that was. But we have the second inning still to go. Anything can happen. It's the game of cricket, as they say. A slowish kind of a delivery from Avesh. And this is the ultimate over, the 10th one, brought up by Avesh for Royal Strikers. Batsman on strike, Adarsh. And he's clean ball. He's cleaned it up. He is a gunner. We are in the last over of the first inning, and the last man walking up to the crease. Jersey number 86 for Rising Dominators, Shivam Sheth. The last man in for Rising Dominators, Shivam Sheth. And we have Pushparaj Harankar on non-striker's end, who has hit and connected on a couple of deliveries already. But this ball counts. They have the chance to make them all out. A full toss delivery and placed into the gap. There is a fielder there. The fielder in the deep, Sai Tari, well fielded. A good run up there for the first, and then good collection and throw back to the bowler, allowing just a single. Avish bringing the third one in this over. And the ball is keeping another low, still low. Misfield from the keeper. They have run for a single byes. Good piece of bowling there from Avish. Well placed for a single by Shivam. Every run counts now. And he misses. Throw towards the bowling end. Oh, a fumble. That could have been out. That could have been out. And we have a decision still pending from the umpires. It looks as if the bowler has fumbled a little, but we are still here. The umpire, after a little bit of discussion, has pointed that it's not out and it was a successful run. So it's the end of the overs, 10 overs, and the score is 67. Set target for Royal Strikers is 68. They have to score at the run rate of 6.8 runs an over. And let me tell you, this is the qualifier 1 of VPL Season 2. The team that wins will head straight into the final that is going to be held later in the day.
और बेल आइकन को दबाना ऐसे और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो ऐसे और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो
So it's 68 that they have to achieve in the second innings. Royal Strikers, the set target, and it's still a little hard target. So 68 is the target for Royal Strikers. Rising Dominators fielders have already taken the field. The opening batsman for Royal Strikers. On strike is Pankaj Tari. And non-strikers end we have Rishabh Farte. Bringing up the first over from Rising Dominators is Sahil Naik. First ball. Umpire says, let's play. Wow, short pitch delivery. Glided into the offside by Pankaj for a single. Bringing up the second. Wow. Placed into the offside. Unlike the first innings, we are experiencing a little bit of change in the outfield and the infield as well. They won't dare for a single there. Good piece of captainship. The field is placed at its right place. What a shot. He's pulled into the leg side. But there is a fielder there. Will collect and throw. It was Pranam Tari. Good fielding by him. Good pick up and throw. Well collected by Sahil. The score is moving 1 by 1. There is a fielder there and he won't run. We have seen an outstanding innings of 89 runs in the season opener by Rishabh Farte. So this batsman can definitely bat. And that's why he has opened, but there was a chance for the wicketkeeper and the captain to pick up the first. There was an edge there. But an opportunity is missed. They say catches win you matches. That's what they gotta do. Gokul Das bringing up the second one. That was a short pitch delivery. A dot delivery there by Gokul Das. He's adjusting the field as per his needs and as per his bowling tactics. Short pitch delivery dispatched into offside by Pankaj Tari, jersey number 45. We haven't seen a shot like that so far. So far the shot of the day. That's been dispatched for a 4. Another short pitch delivery. Square cut. Square drive, I would say. Well fielded there into the deep by Govind Sheth. Just for a single. Outstanding bit of effort there from Govind to prevent 3 runs for his team. Man, that was quicker. Little bit of change of pace there. Gokul Das Naik doing everything he can to stop the flow of runs. A bunch of good batsmen at the crease currently. Change of length this time. A swing and a miss by Rishabh. After the end of 2 overs, the score is 8 for no loss. The captain himself bowling the next over, facing his Pankaj Tari, and he starts off with a wide. Oh, unfortunately, we don't have the rule of leg before wicket here. Bringing up the second one, Pranitari. Mistimed shot. Can the fielders save the runs? Yes, Adarsh is the fielder there who makes no mistake. Good change of line there by the captain. He knows exactly what is to be done. Change of pace, change of line, change of length. And it works for the bowlers every time. A dot delivery. Still a ball to spare in this over. So let me remind you, this is the last over and the last delivery of the power play field restrictions. The third over. He's cleaned him up. No better way to end the power play than a wicket, of course. And that too of the danger man, Rishabh Pate. The next man in for Royal Strikers is their leading run scorer, Santosh Tari. He had scored plenty, currently averaging the highest in this tournament. A lot of expectations from this guy. This player is one to watch. Gokul Das bringing up his second over. Well placed by Pankaj. And there is a misfield. While Pankaj Tari is facing a little bit of trouble running between the wickets. Probably an old injury. Santosh Tari on strike for the first time. Wide, says the umpire. Our umpires for this match being Vivek Varvekar and Vishwesh Vengulekar doing an outstanding job even when it was drizzling so hard, pouring down the clouds. An effort to pull it in gap in vain. Short pitch delivery, very well guided. What a shot that was. And the fielder has no chance to stop that. That was a lightning fast delivery from Gokul Das. Good judgment and piece of timing from Santosh. And there you go. Those are the signs of a good batsman, you know. You play a good shot, and the next ball you go for defending because your job is done for that over. You've got a boundary already. Wow. Serious piece of defense. Slowish delivery. And that was a good effort by Sahil Naik, but couldn't make it. And the batsmen run a couple comfortably. Very well played shot, high up in the sky. Sahil Naik had to run a mile to get to that. After the end of 4 overs, the score is 18. 18. The score is 18-1-8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Govind Shed bringing up the next over. Wide, says the umpire. Wide ball, run for a single. Good piece of running between the wickets from both these batsmen. It is already the 5th over and they are not even halfway. So both the teams have an equal chance with this game. Wow, what a shot that is from Santosh. And outstanding fielding effort from Gokul Das in front of the commentary box. Very well saved. 3 runs for his team. And his teammates applauding him. Very well placed in the covers for a single. What a shot that is. But will still find the fielder there. Good field placement by the batsman, by the captain. Well placed again, but there is a fielder there. Good pick up and throw by Adarsh Sawant. The score is 25 for 1. And the bowler bowls are wide. Every run is being cheered here on the field. Nice piece of shot there from Santosh for a single. Last ball to go in this 5th over. What a shot that is. That is the first 6 that we have seen in this match. The first 6 of the day comes off the blade of Pankaj Tari. Jersey number 45 are always dangerous. And the teammates are cheering for their team. That was the first 6 of this match. The score moves on to 33. 33 is the score. After the end of 5 overs, the score is 33. 35 required of the last 5. The captain himself bringing up the 6th over. Santosh Tari facing. Defends it really very well. An airplane flying above our very own Tari Society ground. The people up there may be enjoying this match from up there. And the energy that is being shown by the teammates into the dugout. Royal Strikers. Another powerful stroke into the gap by Santosh. But here there is Govin saving up 3 runs for his team. Outstanding fielding from Govin Sheth in front of the commentary box. Saving 3 runs for his team. All the fielders know they can still save this match for their team. That was quick. Swing and a miss by the batsman there. Well defended. But we'll still get a single there. The batsmen are both experienced and making good use of their experience here. Trying to rotate the strike and trying to get a boundary in every over. While the efforts are there from the batting side, also are from the bowling side. Wow, the ball kept low and the keeper had no idea. But somehow, the fielder, jersey number 86, Shivam Sheth, does an outstanding job to save the boundary. And there is a chance. There was a chance. Lands in no man's land. .36 is the score. After the end of 6 overs. Pranay Tari conceding just 3 runs of this over. So Shivam Sheth is the next bowler for Rising Dominators. Let me tell you, this bowler has plenty to offer with his bowling variations. He has exhibited very nicely in this league so far. Oh, the bowler finds it hard to maintain his balance, and it was a wide. Oh, it's always hard to see the bowling falling like this. A good delivery there. A good handy dot ball there from Shivam Sheth. Pankaj Tari places it in the offside. There is no cover there. Oh, there is. Pranam Tari doing a good job by covering up the wickets. There was a good throw from Sahil. That could have been a run out. But an opportunity missed is an opportunity gained by the opposition. What a shot on the very next delivery. But there is a fielder again. Govind, jersey number 17. They still get a single of this delivery. Shivam doing a good job for his team. A shot very well pulled. Finds the fielder. So far, they have been successful, the bowling side, in restricting the flow of runs. That is an outstanding shot from Pankaj Tari, but can he? Yes! That has been caught outstandingly by the fielder in the deep. Riyank Volvoi with an outstanding catch on the boundary ropes. That catch will be remembered. And the batsman didn't even run for a single because he knew that is going out of the park. But cricket is an outstanding game. Pankaj Tari, the danger man, is back into the pavilion. And the next man in for Royal Strikers is jersey number 127, Sairaj Kolwarkar. Man, let me tell you, this guy can hit. Shivam Sheth comes up with a crucial wicket at the crucial point of time in this game, bowling the 7th over. Still a ball to go. Swing and a miss, but the umpire says it's wide. Yes, that was wide. A good delivery to end this over. He concedes just 4 runs in this 7th over. 3 overs to go. And they have 28 runs to get. 28 required of last 18 deliveries. 28 required. 28 required of the last 18 deliveries for Royal Strikers to win this match. Sahil Naik bringing up the next over. Definitely the crucial one. And there is a misfield from Rohit Naik. It's always hard, but he had the backing there by Pranam Tari. I'm sorry. Pranam Tari, the fielder, provided the backing. Sahil Naik bringing up the second. That was quick. That's what this bowler is known for. Sheer pace. And the pitch is definitely helping him. Another quick one from the bowler. The batsman, the freshman, finding it a little hard to connect it with the bat. Wow, there is a wonderful stroke into the offside and wonderful piece of fielding from Govind as well. He has not disappointed his captain today. Govind Sheth with a wonderful piece of fielding. Sairaj back on strike. Another quick one there. Adarsh Sawant comfortably hands the ball back to his captain. And it's the end of the over. Oh, sorry. Another ball to go. Another ball to go still in this over. One ball still pending. One ball still pending in this over. "24 required of the last 13 deliveries. And over is up. So 24 required still of the last two. A pretty tough job there. But they have the batsman on the crease who can hit. Definitely Santosh Tari is one of among them who can hit big shots or play in the gaps. He has built a reputation, Santosh Tari, by playing good knocks in the crucial point of time in this league. And there was swing, and the batsman loses his bat with the swing of the bat. The runs will go in the favor of the batsman. Very well played into the gap by Santosh. Will that go for the four? Yes, it will. Wonderful stroke towards the third man. I told you Santosh Tari can find the gaps, and I wasn't wrong. Shivam bringing up the next ball. Santosh pulls it towards the leg side. And they see a misfield from the hands of Prashant. It is going to be 4 runs. Santosh has started to loosen his arms a little. "15 required of 9 deliveries." They are running for this first one. They will get the first one. But the captain doesn't want the team to get any extras, so he doesn't throw. Shivam doing pretty good job so far. That's been hammered down the ground, and there is a fielder there in the form of Rohit Naik. Rohit Naik, the fielder, does a good job. "13 required of 7." A good shot down the ground, and Rohit Naik completes the catch. That is going to be crucial wicket for Rising Dominators. He had to go for it. 13 was required of last 7. And who is going to be bowling the last over? That is the question I am asking. That is the question everyone is asking. And the captain hands the ball to Govind Sheth, who has impressed the captain so far with his fielding, and now has a chance to prove his bowling skills. The crucial point of game. Govind Sheth with the ball in his hand. Sairaj Kolwalkar on strike. He bowls a dot one. Good dot delivery from Govind. And now you can hear some cheers from the fielding sides. Teammates or supporters, I would say, to cheer their bowler. It's a wide, says the umpire. "12 required of the last 5 deliveries." Sairaj Kolwalkar and Rohan Tari have a job to do. Can they bring their team home? Another wide. The captain is not happy with that. That's been placed in the gap. Can the fielder? Wow, that is wonderfully fielded, and there is a chance to make him run out. Yes, it is run out. He's run him out. You cannot forget the contribution of Rohit Naik. If Rising Dominators win this game, he was the danger man at the other end. And above all, they save another run. Ten required of the last four. Still anybody's game. Still anybody's game, this one. Saish Tari, the next batsman in for Royal Strikers. Good dot ball by Govind. That is in the gap. There is a fielder. Makes no mistake. They are running for a single. Completing a single. Nine required of the last two deliveries. Nine required of two. Who is going to be the star of the match? Is it Govind or is it Saish? And he misses. There was a chance to make him run out. Eight required of the last. Almost the game is up. But can he provide a smooth finish to this game? And that is it. Rising Dominators are into the finals. Happy faces on the field. They know they have defended this low total very well. Outstanding fielding in the field. Happy faces in the dugout, on the field, everywhere. Man of the match award goes to Shivam Sheth. Shivam Sheth is the man of the match. Shivam Sheth is the man of the match for this match. I request him to receive his player of the match award. So next matchup, we have Volvoi Super Giants going heads on with the Kings of Coco Pro. I have the toss update here with me. The toss is won by Kings of Coco Pro, and they have elected to bowl first. So the opening batsmen for Volvoi Super Giants are going to be Parikshit and Uddesh. Parikshit Naik, Uddesh Sheth. These are going to be the opening batsmen for Volvoi Super Giants. For this match, we have our umpires in the form of Prashant Naik and Pranay Tari. I advise them to use raincoats, please. Probably Gauresh Tari is going to be bowling the first over. He has been a pretty good bowler for Kings of Coco Pro. Picked up some crucial wickets. You can catch us live on Goa Livecast, YouTube. Also, you can see the live scoring on Creek Heroes app. So, the first 3 overs are going to be the power play, which means only 2 fielders are allowed outside the power play circle. And yes, indeed, it is Gauresh Tari who is going to be bowling the first over for Kings of Coco Pro. Facing the first ball is Parikshit Naik. Here we go. Let's play. A short pitch ball, slightly missing its line. Wide, says the umpire, Prashant. Another wide. He's still searching for his first delivery in this match. The currently being played is the eliminator of VPL Season 2. The winner of this match will face Royal Strikers in the qualifier 2, whereas the losing team can pack their bags and go home. So plenty to play for here. It's been 3 wides consecutively. And finally he bowls a good ball. Parikshit Naik places it inside the field for a single. A good ball there by Gauresh Tari. Slightly bowled outside the off stump and comfortably gets away with it. It's a dot ball. Uddesh Sheth facing up. And yet, again, he gets beaten up. Gauresh Tari. Exhibition of good bowling is what is being seen currently. Another swing, another miss. This is the last ball of this first over, and it's a dot ball. After the end of the first over, the score is 4 for 0. Rupesh Sheth bringing up the second over for Kings of Coco Pro, and it's been drived into the offside towards the square of the wicket by Parikshit. Comfortably complete a single. Good fielding in the deep by Rahul Naik. A little bit of mistimed shot, but they will get a single of that. Good fielding behind the stumps there by Vishwesh Vengurlekar. Rupesh Sheth, the bowler, has been among the only two bowlers who has been able to pick up a fifer. So we can expect good bowling from him in this match as well. Good bowling so far from Rupesh. Every run here is crucial, and the batsmen know that very well. They have seen the first match and adjusting their tactics accordingly. And I can see it's quite hard for the batsmen to run between the wickets. A little bit of misfield behind the wickets there by the keeper and Pratik Naik doing a good job in the deep, saving a single. But I must tell you, it was a wide one. Umpire has signaled a wide. 4 ball, 4. This is the second over. Still 2 remaining in this over by Rupesh. The ball has kept low. They are appealing for a wicket. There was a swing and a little bit of juggle by the keeper. A good delivery there to end the over. So after the end of 2 overs, the score is 10 for no loss. A very well bowled dot delivery by Gaurish Tari, bringing up his second over and the third over for this innings. Also the last over of the power play. He has found the gap, but only will get up a single. Rahul Naik makes no mistake, trying to taunt the batsman to take up that second in an effort to make him run out. There is an appeal. There is an appeal from the fielding side. What are they appealing? They are appealing for the catch quite behind or stumped. I think it was the stump. Yes, obviously it was the stump that was they were appealing for. But the umpire says no, he was well inside the crease there. Good shot into the covers there. There was an edge there. Pratik Naik collects the ball and throws it to the keeper. Just a single. Very well defended by Udesh. Good effort there. Anyways, so it was a single that has been completed. And yes, there was an appeal and the umpire has given him out. It is a run out we are seeing. Oh, it's a bold. It is a little hard to realize it from the commentary box. The appeal was for a clean bowled. Yes, it is. Over up. Over up. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 15 for 1. Vivek Volvoi is the next batsman. So now the fielding restrictions have been lifted off. You can have up to 5 fielders outside the circle there. Bringing up the fourth over is Rupesh Sheth. On strike is Udesh. The captain making a change in the field. Rupesh is ready to go. Bowls up the first ball of the second over. And umpire signals it as wide. Running for a single. Good pick up and throw by Vishwesh Vengurlekar. Allowing only a single there between the wickets. Very well defended. They are running a single. It's been a while that we have seen a boundary. Not so far in this innings though. That was a good dot ball by Rupesh. They are appealing for the catch. They are appealing for the catch. And we are still waiting for the umpire decision. It's given out. The batsman is walking back to the pavilion. Good caught behind. Ved Mamre, the wicket keeper, making no mistakes. And Udesh Sheth will have to go. We are waiting for the next man in. Nilesh Tari. Nilesh Tari, the captain, is the next batsman for Volvoi Super Giants. Jersey number 12, Nilesh Tari, the captain as well. Nilesh Tari all set to face the first delivery. He's trying to guide it in the gap though. Unsuccessful in his attempt. Another edge, and there is a fielder behind in the deep. It's the end of 4 overs, and the score is 19 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kings of Coco Pro are at 19, 1-9. Amay Haranka is the next bowler for Kings of Coco Pro. Bringing up the 5th over. He is the captain of the side. Amay Harankar. Wide ball. Starting off with a wide. Let us see what he does next. Was there an appeal? They are appealing. They are appealing. But there is no response from the umpires there. Dot ball. That's been put up in the sky. They are running a single. Completes the single. That has been hammered up in the sky. The fielder is running underneath. Oh, that was a chance there. That definitely was a chance. Little hard there for the fielder though. He covered the distance by running and then couldn't quite get it. Slight misfield by Gaurish Tari in the deep. But won't cost any runs. Just a single. That's been played down the ground, high up in the sky. There is a fielder who sweeps the ground and comfortably saves runs. Just a single. That has been powered towards the third man area. What an uppercut that was. They're running for the second. Can he get him? Yes! They are appealing for the wicket and he is a goner. That was a good shot and it's pretty disappointing to get run out on such a outstanding piece of stroke play by the captain Nilesh Tari. Running back towards the danger end. Ved Mamre makes no mistake. Next man in for Volvoi Super Giants is Yogesh. Jersey number 5, Yogesh. And the over is up. Over is up. After the end of 5 overs, the score is 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's been a low scoring encounter this. Twenty-five for 3. The score is 25 for 3 after the end of 5 overs. Bringing up the 6th over for his team is Upen Tari. Upen Tari. That is good bowling from Upendra. Upendra Tari bringing up the second delivery of the sixth over. There is a change in the field. Yogesh being a left-hander. Captain Amay Harankar adjusting the field. Upendra Tari bringing up the next one. Rather short pitch delivery that just skidded on. Prashant, the umpire, signals as wide. They are appealing. And that is a wicket. Yogesh has to go. He is caught behind the wickets. Good catch from Ved Mamre. Upendra gets the wicket. The score is 27 for 4. 27. Currently being bowled is the sixth over. 4 balls still remaining in this over. They are not going to run for that. Slightly misfield there. Good dot delivery there by Upendra. Actually not. They have run for a single probably. They have run for one. Leg byes. And he can't believe he just missed the bat. The key to success for Volvoi Super Giants is Vivek Varvekar playing the entire innings. Might post up a good total. They have run a single. That brings up Pushpa Kumtekar on strike, who is also an outstanding batsman. Pretty good in finding the gaps. The score after the end of 6 overs is 29 for 4. They are scoring below 5 runs an over. That was quick to start off. A dot ball there from Ved Mamre. Ved Mamre, the bowler, bowling the 7th over for his team. Jersey number 18, Ved Mamre. The umpire signals it as wide, and it's a single byes. Ved Mamre adjusting his field as per his bowling tactics. Pushpak Kumtheka is a good batsman, and the bowling side know it very well. He can find gaps, and he's cleaned him up. There was no sign Pushpak connecting that. That was way damn quick. After the second delivery of the 7th over, the score is 31 for 5. Pushpak Kumtheka would be unhappy that he couldn't contribute much to this team's total. The next man in for Volvoi Super Giants is Surendra Varvekar. Surendra Varvekar is the next batsman in. Batting at number 7. Ved Mamre, the bowler, bringing up his third ball. A swing and a miss. Umpire signals it as a wide. And the bowlers are witnessing a little bit of trouble towards the bowling end with the matting that is been absolutely been wetted by the pouring rain that we witnessed in the first match. A little bit of slippery pitch. That was a good effort to hit the switch hit, but he misses. They comfortably run a single leg byes. That brings Vivek Varvekar on strike. This man can hit, but will he? That is the question. Will Ved allow him to? He has played a good shot towards the cover area. There is a fielder in the deep, Amay Harankar, the captain. They are running for the second. He has thrown a good ball, but Surendra Varvekar was very quick enough to be home. That is the second. I see the umpires warning the fielders for that, and it was a no ball that has been called by the leg umpire, main umpire I would say, and a free hit has been awarded to the batting side. There cannot be a field change during a free hit. Friedna. Wow, that is an outstanding effort from Upendra. Running very fast towards the ball, saving crucial 3 runs for his team. They will only get a single for that. Jersey number 23, Upendra. Outstanding work. Wow, he guides the ball towards third man for a single. Good at rotating the strike, Surendra Volvoi. It's the end of the 7th over. Sorry, it's not the end of the over. There was a no ball there. And they run a single on the last delivery. After the end of 7 overs, the score is 38. A good shot down the ground. And we'll go for 4. Probably one of the rare boundaries that you have seen today on this ground. But this one was timed really very well. There is no chance for the deep fielder to get his hands on that. Amay Harankar, can he do something unimaginable? There was definitely an effort there. A dot delivery. The batsmen are just checking the ball if it is a playable ball. It's been played down the ground again, but for another single. Still 3 balls go. 3 balls to go in this over. Wow, he guides it towards. There was an effort to guide it towards the third man, but the ball finds its own way. Just misses on bringing the ball back onto the stumps. That is a wonderful stroke down the ground, but finds the fielder. Ved Mamre makes no mistakes, and Vivek Volvoi has to go back to the pavilion in the form of the 6th wicket for his team. From his team. That was very well played actually. So the next man in for Volvoi Super Giants is Akshay Harankar. The bowler, Amay Harankar. Five deliveries, 1 to go. One ball still remaining in this over. 8th over. Well, that was quick. To end the over, Amar Hankar, after the end of 8 overs, the score is still at 44 with the loss of 6 wickets. They will definitely be aiming for a score closer to 60. So Upen Tari bringing up the ninth over for his team. Good dot ball. Upen, Upendra Tari adjusting his field. Finally set to bowl the next ball. Good shot by Surendra Volvoi. There is a fielder there. Will not allow any more runs. Just a single there. This has been a pretty steady innings. Runs are coming off very steadily, one by one. It is all because of the conditions. Usually on a sunny day you will find 45 is way less than the average score. But today it is a competitive score. This is the ninth over, let me remind you. 2 balls down. That has gone high up in the sky. The wicket keeper had a chance to gift his bowler a wicket. We couldn't make it. The score moves on to 46 after 3. Good effort by Surendra Volvoi. He swings the bat but couldn't connect. It's just a single leg buys. That brings the left-hander Akshay Hayankar on strike. A full toss delivery. They have run a single. They have somehow managed to run a single. A single towards the leg side. And a missed throw there. The score moves on to 49. After the end of 9 overs, the score is on 49. They will still want to go closer to 55 or 60 in the last 6 balls. Ved Bhamre bowling the last over for his team. Surendra Volvoi on strike. A dot ball there. Very well placed into the offside there. Vishwesh Vengulekar will hand the ball to the keeper. There is a good throw and they have a chance to run the second. They have comfortably run for the second. There is an appeal, definite appeal, but the umpire rejects. Umpire denies. He was home comfortably. That was an outstanding shot, and what a one-handed catch that is from Suraj. What a catch that is. That was a blinder. Outstanding. What a stroke that was, first of all. And to dismiss the batsman playing that shot with that kind of a catch is an outstanding effort. All credits to the fielder Suraj. One-hander it was. Just when the batsmen were looking for a boundary. Suraj says, no, you're not getting that. Not today. Good short pitch delivery there. Good dot ball by Ved. Sudhir on strike, the next batsman. Another change of pace. And Rahul Naik sends him home by stomping him out. So the keeper has run him out. Next batsman in is Shreyansh. He is gone. A slowish delivery. Ved Mamre finds the Storms. Shreyank has to go. After the end of 10 overs, Volvoi Super Giants have managed to put up 51. The target set for the Kings of Coco Pro is 52 runs at 5.2 runs an over. So the second innings is underway. Uddesh Sheth with the ball in his hands for the first time. Appealing on the first delivery. Volvoi Super Giants have scored 51 batting first. They have a tough job to defend 52 runs. Vishwesh Vengurleka and Rahul Naik, the two openers from Kings of Coco Pro. Good bowling from Uddesh, but the umpire signals it as a wide. A good single. Very well defended by Rahul. He says no. There is danger on the other end. And he has tucked it into the leg side. There is almost no one there. They run a single. Won't take the second. We have seen plenty of runouts already today because it's kind of hard to run on this wet pitch and the field as well. Uddesh bringing on the next ball. The ball keeping low once again, and they still be taking single buys. Dot ball from Uddesh to end the over. Bringing up the second over from Volvoi Super Giants is Sudhir Naik. A swing and a miss. The umpire signals it as a wide. Missed his line, Sudhir. A dot delivery. Oh, and the umpire signals it as a wide as well this time. It's been two consecutive wides so far in this over. The bowler still searching for that first good delivery. Well bowled into the gap. There is a fielder into the deep. They will allow only a single on this one. They are appealing for a caught behind, and the umpire signals him, "You're out. You have to go, man. Your time's up." Rahul Naik has to go back to the pavilion after he's caught behind by the wicketkeeper. Wonderful piece of wicket keeping. By the captain himself, Parikshit. The next man in for Kings of Coco Pro is Ved Mhamri. He's just placed it. Won't dare to run a single there. Some handy suggestions coming on from the non-strikers and the experienced Vishwesh Vengulekar. Good ball. Nicely bowled there by Sudhir. Bowling round the wickets. Creating an angle for the left-hander. Wide delivery, says the umpire. Still a ball to go in this over. The umpire has said it's wide. Our umpires for this innings being Ulpat Sheth and Saish Tari. He is placed into the gap for a single. Vishwesh Vengurlekar has no trouble running for a single, getting on strike. And that is a direct hit. Direct hit from the fielder. We are awaiting a decision. We have not received. The score is 11. We have not received any decision from the umpires. Okay, so he was not out. The play to continue. Next bowler being Yogesh for Volvoi Super Giants. Umpire says it's wide. They are appealing for a caught behind, and the leg umpire denies. There is another wide, but they complete a single running bys. After 2.1 overs, the first delivery of this third over, the score is 14, 1-4 for the loss of one wicket. Dot ball. He has played it towards the leg side, and Nilesh Tari, the captain, makes no mistakes in saving runs for his team. He knows the importance of those. They have to get into the qualifier. This is their ticket. This inning is how they play. Will decide whether they have the ticket to the qualifier too or not. And it's a wide again. Yogesh finding it a little hard to bowl at the right lengths, right line, I would say. And they have run for a single now. Four balls, four. They are appealing for a wicket, but again the umpire denies. But it is a dot ball. It is a dot ball. Yogesh will bring up the last delivery of this over. And Ved Bhamre hits it towards the leg side. But there is a fielder there, Akshay Harankar, who runs and saves 3 runs for his team. '18. The score is 18. After the end of 3 overs, score is 18, 1-8. That is a dot ball by the captain. Bowling the fourth over. Nilesh Tari. With Mamre facing. They have run for the first. Will not come back for the second. There was a fielder placed for the exact same reason, but he misses the chance. That could have been a wicket and increase the tally of wickets for Nilesh Tari by one. And he bowls a wide for the next. He has tucked it towards the offside, square of the wickets, running for a single, complete a single with Mamre. Thirty required of 38. It's a dot ball. They run for a single. Although the field has been cleared by the waters, you can't see much of the ponds now on the field, but it's still very hard because the pitch is wet and it's hard to score. "29 required of the last 6 overs. Shreyank bringing on the 5th over for his team. And he has bowled a wonderful delivery to start off. The ball did keep low, but it doesn't make any difference. If the ball hits the stumps, you're out. So the fielder is trying miraculous efforts to stop the ball, but the efforts go in vain as the ball just passes away from him. That was an outstanding effort from Surendra Volvoi diving towards the ball. The first dive we have seen so far on this ground. And it's a dot ball to follow up. That's a wonderful shot. Just placed right towards the fielder. Otherwise, that would have been a 4. That was really very well timed by Ved. But there is a fielder in the deep in the form of Akshay Harankar, who makes no mistakes and saves 3 runs for his team. That is a crucial effort, you know. Some field changes following up after that. Surendra Volvoi has been pushed towards short mid wicket. And Pushpak Kumtekar replacing Surendra Volvoi. And it was another chance there, slightly ahead. Another single. Still a ball to go in this 5th over. Shreyank will bring the last ball of his over. Ved Mamre to face. And the fielder is placed really very well. So a dot delivery to end up the over. 5 gone. The score is 26 for 1. They still need 26 more runs to win off the last 5. Udesh Sheth will be bringing the 6th over. Is all set. Vishwesh Vengurleka to face. Good shot there by Vishwesh. But there is a fielder there in the form of Sudhir. The bowler seems unhappy for some reason. And that's been placed towards mid wicket. A full toss delivery, and the umpire signals it as a no ball. Above the waist height it was, and that's why a no ball. So they have rewarded the batting side with a free hit. The field cannot be changed on this one. It was a free hit. You cannot even appeal for that. Although they did. Dot ball. And he struck it towards fine leg. Running for a single. And the non-striker batsman slips. Otherwise, there was an effort to run for the second. That's been hammered down the ground. And there is a misfield from Sudhir. Somehow, because of the waters on the ground, the runs are saved. Last ball, last ball. So 1 ball remaining in this over. 2 have been comfortably run. Placed in the gap for another single. Good batting from Vishwesh. The score is 34. 34. After the end of 6 overs, the score is 34. 18 required of 24. So 6 overs down. Vivek Volvoi, the next bowler for Volvoi Super Giants. He advances down the ground and tries to swing his bat. Couldn't connect with that. The fielder is placed for a very well known reason, and there was an effort to make him run out, and there was two effort. Dramatic scenes. Dramatic scenes. There was a chance to make the batsman run out on both the ends, and both the chances are missed. You cannot blame anyone. Simply cannot blame anyone. Next ball is bowled. And he says wide. It's a wide. Signaled by the umpire. It's a single. The ball goes high up in the sky, and the wicketkeeper Parikshit Nag makes no mistake. A wicket falls down in the form of Vishweshwar Ingurlikar. He has to go after a long innings. He was a well-set batsman trying to hit and trying to bring the team home. He has to go. The next batsman in is Rupesh Sheth. Very well fielded by Pushpa Kumtekar. Outstanding fielding effort. That's how you win matches for your team. "14 required of 19 deliveries. Vivek with the last ball of his over. A swing and a miss. He tucks it towards the fine leg. Yogesh does a good job in fielding the ball. Over to Nilesh, bringing on a crucial 8th over for his team. Him being the captain, there is a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. And that's been powered down the ground, and there was a catching effort into the deep, which has been missed. Catches win you matches. Will that cost them? We'll wait and see. That is not a 4. They run for a single. Ved Mamre tucks it for a single. A dot ball. Two balls still remaining in this over. Bringing on the 5th, Nilesh. Cannot connect it, Rupesh. He tried to, but he couldn't. Nilesh Tari. Nilesh Tari bringing on the last one. That's been put up high up in the sky for a single. Just one coming off that last ball. And after the end of 8 overs, the score moves on to 42. Still 10 required of the last 2. Vivek Volvoi will bowl his second over and the penultimate over for his side. Can he restrict the flow of runs? Because 10 is required of the 2 overs. Swing and a miss. A slow ball there. Change of pace from the bowler. Cannot connect Rupesh. So the situation has now come down to 10 of 10. Run a ball. Short pitch delivery will give them none. 10 required of 9. And they have appealed and the umpire has given it's out. Rupesh has to go. 8 required. Sorry, 10 required of 8. Rupesh has to go back. Didn't score much though. Didn't trouble the scorers. Amay Harankar, the captain, coming in at a crucial time. His side requires 10 runs in 8 balls. And he has the strike. They'll be discussing their strategy. Ten required of 8. Change of field. Vivek Volvoi has a job to do, and so does Amay. Good bouncer there. Short pitch delivery, troubling the captain of Kings of Coco Pro. And suddenly you are starting to hear some cheers on the ground because everyone knows what kind of a situation this game was in and what kind of a situation it is now. The captain was trying to run a single. What have we witnessed? Bizarre scenes. Absolutely confusing scenes. What did just happen there? The captain was first unhappy, that's what we saw. Because they didn't run a single, and then suddenly he runs and the fielders try to make him run out, and he was well outside the crease. Ununderstandable situation. The crowd has gone up angry. The supporters as well. What just happened there? Was this supposed to be a wicket? I would say that was a thrown up wicket. And now the situation has been made even worse. So the Kings of Coco Pro now require 10 runs in the last 6 balls. Next batsman is Gauresh Tari, who is on strike as well. Sudhir Naik will bring up his second over. Ten required of 6. What a turnaround this has been. I cannot believe what we witnessed just now. And he's cleaned him up. Sudhir, right in the block hole. Gauresh Tari has no option but to walk back to the pavilion. Sudhir Naik, Sudhir Naik cleans him up. The very first ball. And now the situation has come down to 10 of 5. What have we witnessed here? Omkar Tari, the next batsman in. This is a crucial situation in the game. 10 required of 5. Sudhir with the ball in his hands. Amay Harankar, the captain of Kings of Coco Pro, at the non-striker's end. New batsman on strike. Full toss and he hits it way over the top. And it has been caught. OMG. And you know the situation. Because it is caught, Now, a new batsman will come and face the next ball. Even though he has crossed, Amay Harankar cannot be on strike. Everyone had their hands in the air for some time. Happy faces on one side, disappointment, absolute disappointment on the other. Because they had the game in their hands all the time. Suraj, the next batsman for Kings of Coco Pro. And the situation is they require 10 of last 4 balls. Sudhir. Ball's a dot ball, not even trying to run. The situation where was 10 was required of the last 2 overs, that is 12 balls, and now it has come down to 10 requiring of the last 3. We see suddenly 9 consecutive dot balls with some dramatic wickets, and it is coming down towards the fence. Will it cross? And slight misfail, and he has made a correct decision to throw towards the bowler's end. Cramped up a little bit with Desh. Good piece of fielding though, saving runs for his team. 8 required of 2. Is this possible? Is this impossible? We don't know. On paper, it is possible. Practically, I don't think so. Suraj, the next man, still on strike after that couple. Penultimate ball high up in the sky, and another wicket. So the captain never comes back on strike after that single he took 10 deliveries ago. The situation comes down to 8 requiring of 1. 8 of 1. Can you believe that? With Amay Harankar still on the non-striker's end. That wicket cost them a lot. That definitely did. Ved Mamre's wicket was a complete turnaround. And what I should appreciate the efforts from the bowler and the fielders as well. Because they have been on point with their bowling, their fielding, everything. They knew they had a low target on the scoreboard. And now somehow they have brought the situation to 8 requiring of 1. Outstanding piece of captainship, outstanding bit of bowling, outstanding fielding there by everyone present in this 11. Eight of 1. And it's a dot ball. So this was the eliminator, and the Volvoi Super Giants have eliminated Kings of Coco Pro. Now it's time for them to head into the qualifier 2 of VPL Season 2, whereas Kings of Coco Pro can pack their bags and go home. And I would like a help in guessing the man of the match. I know who it is. It is Sudhir Naik, who is the man of the match, bowling an outstanding spell. Sudhir Naik, the man of the match. Hello, hello.
हॅलो. कोण कोण प्लेयर म्हणजे हे केले रे. सेकंड सेमीफायनल थोड्याच वेळान सुरू जाता. वळवय प्रीमियर लीग 2022ची ही दुसरी सेमी. वळवय सुपर जायंट
Good evening, everyone. This is what we are witnessing right now is the qualifier 2 of VPL season 2. So the toss update was Royal Striker have won the toss, decided to bet first. We saw just now the first delivery, and this time it's Pankaj, the opening batsman, jersey number 45 for Royal Strikers, playing a wonderful hook stroke for a boundary. I request our linemen to please take their respective places. So our umpires for this match are our main umpire being Sahil Tari, jersey number 7, as you can see him, and our leg umpire Vishweshwin Gurlekar, who has also supported us during the first qualifier match. काय ना पळयतालो तो म्हणसर कितें जातालें मागीर नांव घाल मरे A really nicely played shot into the covers. Akshay Harankar with very good piece of fielding prevents a single for his team. That's been lofted down the ground over the covers, and the ball is trying to run over the fence. Yes, it does. 4 runs. Making good use of the power play field restrictions there. Opening batsman Pankaj Tari for Royal Strikers. On the non-strikers end, we have Ulpal Sheth. And bowling the first over is Udesh Sheth. This time it's towards leg. Mid-wicket area he has chosen, and that will get 4 runs as well. Pankaj Tari looks in good touch here. One ball still to go in this over. Udesh Sheth bringing on the first over of the power play. Tucked into the offside. And there is no cover, so the fielder hesitated to just take a hit on the stumps. So after this single, the score moves on to 13 runs without any fall of wickets. 13 is quite a good run race, the highest so far on this day. Hello. 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 Sudhir bringing on the second. Good fielding there from the captain himself. Nilesh Tari prevents a single. We have on the bowling end Sudhir Naik, who was the man of the match in the eliminator that we saw. Another single prevented. Good piece of bowling so far from Sudhir overall by Volvoi Super Giants. Real good ball. Cannot see better than that. Right in the block hole there. The batsman somehow managed to prevent it getting onto the stumps. Change of pace always helps. We can expect a little bit of flow of runs during this innings. Real good ball there from the bowler. Last ball to go. Last ball to go from Sudhir. And a dot ball. And it's a maiden over. Pretty rare to see it in the qualifiers. What we are watching right now is the second qualifier already up in the finals, are rising dominators. And winning this match is the ticket to your finale. The grand final that is going to take place after this match. So everything to play for. Next bowler for Volvoi Super Giants is Yogesh. Batsman on strike, Ulpachet. Real good leave by the batsman, trying to understand the pitch. Good bowling as well, credits to the bowler. There is an appeal. They are appealing, and the batsman walks off. Crucial wicket provided by Yogesh, and it's an important one. Sends the danger man Ulpachet back to the pavilion very cheaply. Let me remind you, this is just the third over. The next batsman in is Rishabh Farte. Rishabh Farte coming in at 3 for Royals strikers. With the incoming of new batsmen, there is a field change that we have seen, and Yogesh will be keen to get this man as well. Wide signals the umpire. Both these teams would be very pumped up playing this encounter because of the cricket that they have played for the last 6 or 7 weeks. It's been a very good league. Good bowling again. A dot ball. Yogesh has been good in the power play. Short pitch delivery, they are appealing once again. Denied by the umpire. Last ball to go from this over. There is an edge. Played towards the leg side. Just picks up a single. Keeps the strike, Rishabh Farte. So after the end of 3 overs and the end of the power play, the score is 15 with the loss of an important wicket in the form of Ulpachet. That's played down the ground in the gap and will get 4 runs. Rishabh Farte playing it down the ground, getting 4 for his team. Looks in good touch. We are in for a treat here. Dot ball. I would I would like to ask the umpire whether the previous one was a 6 or a 4. The previous ball was a 6 runs. That was a sixer, and then a dot delivery followed by the 6. He plays once again down the ground, but this time finds the fielder Uddeshet with the same pair of hands. Makes no mistake. Rushabh Farte has to go back to the pavilion. So next batsman in for Royal Strikers is Santosh Tari. He played a crucial knock in the first match that we saw today. And currently in the top 5 leading run scorers. He's definitely a player to watch out. Nilesh Tare bringing up the 4th over. Starts off with a dot. There was no cover there. Sudhir, the fielder, takes an aim, but that was covering provided by Nilesh Tari. Wide signal by the umpire. Placed, and what an outstanding effort that is. One-handed blinder there by Nilesh Tare to dismiss Pankaj Tare, the danger man. What a catch that is. The best we have seen so far in this tournament. Coming off in the qualifier too. A one-handed blinder. Remember the name Nilesh Tare. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. What a catch it was. Boy, oh boy. Everyone on the field having plays towards Udesh Shed, bringing up the next over. Bowls a slower one. Concede none. Good dot ball. Sorry, it's a wide. considerably pretty good weather today in the evening as compared to what we saw during the morning half. The pitch has started to dry up, and the previous one was a no ball, so it's a free hit. Saish plays it down the ground. Safe hands, Nilesh, but it's a free hit. That was a free hit. Santosh Tari back on strike. Udesh will be looking to bowl some good balls. He's tucked in the leg side, looking for a single. Completes the single. So the score moves on to 27. This is the fifth over that is being bowled by Udesh, and the umpire signals a wide. Still 2 balls remaining in this over. Saish Tari on strike. Well left for a wide. That was played well towards fine leg. And they run a couple. Outstanding bit of running between the wickets, especially when the pitch is very wet. So it's over. Sorry, 1 ball remaining. One ball remaining still in this over. A single to end the over. After the end of 5 overs, the score is 32. 32. End of 5 overs, the score is on 32. So bringing up his first and the 6th over for the team is Vivek Volvoi, the next bowler for Volvoi Super Giants. On strike we have Sai Tari. At the non-strikers we have Santosh. Good ball there. The batsman couldn't connect with that. Again the ball keeping low. The batsman again got beaten up by the low bounce. Brings on the third, Vivek. This time little bit pulled the length of the ball, keeping it short for the batsman. 3 consecutive dot balls. And we are seeing a shot played down the ground by Saish, well fielded in the deep by Nilesh Tari, the captain. And a little bit of misfield from the bowler. But he had the backing in the form of Pushpak Kumtekar. Bringing on the 5th. Tried a scoop shot. Santosh. And it has gone for the 4. So the risk kind of worked for him. There is always a risk playing the scoop shot. Last ball to go in the 6th over. And a swing and a miss. Somehow manages to prevent the ball from getting onto the stumps. Santosh Tari. After the end of 6 overs, the score moves on to 37. It feels quite good to see the clearer sky towards the horizon. The batsman getting bit once again. This time it was a different bowler, same batsman, different bowler. Nilesh Tari doing the work for his team now. This is the 7th over being bowled. And it's kind of a magical bowling happening there on the crease. Sometimes the ball is getting extra bounce, sometimes the ball is keeping low. This time placed very well. An effort to place it very well. Direct hit. Not out, says the umpire. Pretty good effort. Wonderful piece of bowling there from Nilesh. They are adamant to allow any singles or doubles flowing up at this stage. Saish is kind of struggling to connect the ball with the bat. So far we have seen 5 consecutive dot balls. Good bowling from Volvoi Super Giants and Nilesh Tari. And it's a wide. It's a wide, says the umpire. No point in arguing. Bringing on the last. Struggling again. Just one coming off that over in the form of that wide. Overs up. Seven overs down, and it's 38 for the loss of 3 wickets. Volvoi Super Giants are doing an excellent job in the field. Let me remind you, it was Royal Strikers who won the toss and decided to bet. They were hoping to post a good total on the board for Volvoi Super Giants to chase, and they are struggling at the moment. It's 7 overs down, 3 more to go. It's Vivek who brought up the 8th over. Santosh Tari playing it down mid-on for a single. Good shot played by Saish. There are fielder. And Uddesh Shet completes a fine catch. Safe pair of hands, Uddesh. You can always count on this player. So far, it's been a good exhibition of bowling and fielding from Volvoi Super Giants. The next man in, Sairaj Kulwakar, jersey number 127. Can he do something for his team? He has played some good strike rate knocks earlier in the league. And this is not the time. He goes on the first. Not this time, says the bowler. Vivek Varvaikar picking up the wicket. And the keeper makes no mistake. Jersey number 21, Rohan Tare is the next man in. So Vivek Varvaikar is on a hat trick. Rohan just places it towards mid wicket. Pushpak Kumtekar, the fielder. If someone can do something for this team, Royal Strikers, it is Santosh Tari. Definitely. Trying to run for the second. Won't dare. A good over so far from Vivek. Bowling its second. Good shot there from Rohan on the offside. Almost caught it by Sudhir. But fumbles. It was a tough one. It definitely was. But good efforts by Sudhir to somehow keep the ball within the boundary ropes. Inside the boundary ropes. Good fielding. Credits to number 3, Sudhir. I request the umpires not to waste any time because we have a big finale coming up after this match. Good shot there from Santosh. There is a fielder. Pushpak Kumtekar is not interested in the catch. Brings the non-striker back on strike. And the danger man, Santosh, is off strike. Probably that's what is their tactic. Good shot played down the ground towards mid wicket. Uddesh once again underneath with safe pair of hands completes the third catch in this innings. And Yogesh picks up a wicket yet again. The next man in after Rohan Tari is Dattadas Tari. And this guy can play as well. This is the 9th over that is being bowled by Yogesh. Datta Dastari on strike. Just places it towards the leg side for a single. Brings the danger man on strike. If someone can up the scoring rate, it is definitely Santosh Tari. Good shot. They are trying to run for the second. No, they won't. Good piece of bowling from Yogesh. All credits to him. Very well played towards the leg side by Datta Das. Good piece of fielding there in the deep by Shreyank. And there is no overthrows there. They have run comfortably a couple. One ball still remaining in this over. One ball still remaining in this over. One ball still remaining in this over. Datta Dastari on strike. Can they get something of this delivery? Misfield. They're going for the second. Complete the second. Leg byes, 2 runs. Arey. 50. 50. After the end of 9 overs, the score is 50. So the last over will be bowled by previous match, man of the match, performer Sudhir. A single of the first. That brings Datta Das on strike. With 5 balls to go, they are at least expecting 10 more runs. Played down the ground, high up in the sky. They will be settling on a single. Real good bowling from Sudhir. This guy definitely knows where to bowl and to which batsman. Wonderful shot played towards the square of the wicket by Santosh Tari, going on for 4 runs. He advances down the ground, plays it over the square fielder. 4 more runs. 2 balls to go in this over. Very well played down the ground, but there is a fielder there. They are trying to run the second, complete a second. Very, very well. Good piece of running between the wickets by Datta Das and Santosh. And the good news for Royal Strikers is that this is the last ball and Santosh is on strike. The ball. So the bowler has been the one who is having the last laugh. Just a single on the last one. So the target for Volvoi Super Giants is 60 runs. 6-0 is what they won in 10 overs with 6 runs and over as the required run rate. If you had asked me at the beginning of this innings to predict the scoreboard at the end of 10 overs, I would have probably said 90 is the score. But somehow Volvoi Super Giants have bowled wonderfully and managed to restrict them under 60 runs. "60 runs is the target for Volvoi Super Giants. Royal Strikers will definitely be unhappy with the total they have managed to put up on the board after a wonderful start there from Pankaj Tari. Opening batsmen up on the field, it's Uddesh Sheth and Parikshit Naik for the Volvoi Super Giants. And again, let me tell you, our umpires for this game are Sahil Tari and Vishwesh Vengurlekar, doing a pretty good job. I'm your commentator, Project Naik. We have our scorer, Rahul Naik. And along with me, the telecast partners, Goa Livecast. Opening bowler Uddesh Sheth, bringing on the second. Wide, says the umpire. Two consecutive wide deliveries from Ulpat Sheth. Nerves. They are appealing. They are definitely appealing for a wicket. They are definitely appealing for a wicket, and the umpire says it's wide. The fielders look unhappy with the decision, but an umpire decision is a final decision. You cannot argue. Cannot be argued. It's a wide. 3 wides on the trot from Ulpat. Real good bowling. Real good bowling. Is finally finding his rhythm there. Jersey number 9, Ulpat. Facing off is Parikshit Naik. They are appealing for a wide. One bounce, says the umpire. Hook stroke. There is a fielder underneath. And 4. It's 4, I think. What is the decision there? It's 4, I think. What's the decision, umpire? Umpire? Very well played, and Sai Ishtari makes no mistake. Real good catch. Field effort from him. Jersey number 7, Saish. Two balls still to go in this over. Wide, says the umpire. Good bowling from Ulpat. An extra bounce. All of a sudden. Overs up. So after the end of first over, the score is 7 for 1. The bowler fumbled a little while bowling. Probably the matting that is creating some trouble for him. That's edged. But there is a fielder there. Pradin Tari. Wide, says the umpire. Datta Dastari bringing on the over. And ball keeping low this time. Little bit of misfield behind the stumps by both the keeper and short fine leg. Short third man, I would say. Umpire, decision on the last ball. There is a fumble from Rishabh Pate. Single. An extra bounce. Datta Dastari currently holding the top spot in the leading wicket takers category in this tournament. Just a single. One ball to go in this over from Datta Das. Ball keeping up low once again. Overs up, says the umpire. So after the end of 2 overs, the score moves on to 12 for 1. Let me remind you once again, the target for Volvoi Super Giants is 60. So they are in par with the required run rate. Misfield. Just a single. Ulpattari bringing up his second over. The ball again keeping low, a dot ball. It's pretty hard for the batsman what to expect from this pitch. A single towards the mid wicket. Ulpat Shit bringing on the third one. Short pitch dot ball, high up in the sky. Datta Dastari makes no mistake. Safe pair of hands from him. Uddesh Sheth is the man who has to go back, and he's definitely not happy. He's quite disappointed with the shot selection. So the next man in for Volvoi Super Giants is Nilesh Tari, the captain. 14 is the score currently. This is the third over being bowled, and the score is 14, 1-4. Little bit windy here. Ulpachet bringing on the next delivery. Short pitch ball. OMG, that was damn quick. He didn't even know when the ball hit him. Probably the quickest of the day. Well, no one would know. We don't have the speed rating machine. That's a catch! The captain and the batsman cannot believe what a catch that was from Pankaj Tari behind the stumps. Definite edge there. And Pankaj Tari completes a good low catch to send the captain of the opposition, Nilesh Tari, back into the pavilion. Over up. So the next bowler for Royal Strikers is going to be Rohan Tari. And now let me remind you, after the end of 3 overs, the field restrictions will be lifted off. So a maximum of 5 fielders can now go outside the circle. Power play circle, I mean. The next man in for Volvoi Super Giants is Pushpak Kumthekar. But currently on strike Vivek Wadvekar. Good delivery from Rohan. Jersey number 21. Almost a catch. He's throwing towards the wicket keeper. Oh my goodness. That could have hit the stumps if not for that extra bounce offered by the pitch. Rohan Tari bringing on the next one. No ball, says the umpire. But they comfortably run single on buys. And it's a free hit. And the good news is Vivek Wadvekar is on strike. On the free hit, this guy can definitely hit it out of the park. Would look to hit it out of the park. But can or will the bowler allow him to? Short pitch ball. Short pitch ball behind the stumps for a single. Umpire says one bounce. Good piece of fielding. Saved a single. So the score currently on 18, 1-8. Wide signaled by the umpire. That was a good variation from the bowler. Still a ball to go in this over. One nine, 19. Last ball of the fourth over. They're trying for a single. They will get it comfortably. He's claimed him up. Santosh Tari provides the most required breakthrough. They needed to break that partnership, and Santosh has done it. Pushpak Kumthekar walking back to the pavilion. Good piece of bowling from Santosh. Played down the ground for four. 4 runs coming off the bat of Yogesh. And we are witnessing a boundary after a while. Santosh Tari will be looking to do something different. Wide ball, says the umpire. Good shot played towards the commentary box, and wonderful piece of fielding there from Avesh. OMG. What a fielding that was. The ball was traveling way over the top of his head. He jumped and pushed it back inside the boundary ropes. What a piece of fielding to save 4 runs for his team. Boy, oh boy, what are we witnessing here today? We saw some blinders taken. We saw some wonderful piece of runouts, direct hits, wonderful fielding efforts. Everything. And now he's cleaned him up. The ball keeping low. Santosh Tare has the last laugh, sending the danger man Vivek Varvaikar back into the dugout. He is definitely disappointed. He has to be, because this is a crucial game. This game is the ticket to finale. They had the firepower, but couldn't go all guns blazing. One ball still to go in this over by Santosh. Surendra Vadavekar is the next batsman for Volvoi Super Giants. 5 men already back to the pavilion. That's a wide, says the umpire. Good defense there from Surendra Varvaikar. Last ball to go in this over. Over up, sorry, over up. So Dattadas bringing up his second over. First ball goes for a single. Once again the ball has kept low. Good dot ball from Dattadas. Real good shot played there by Surendra Varvaikar, but there is a fielder placed in the deep just for that. Rushabh Farte, the fielder in the deep, doing a pretty good job for his team. They are definitely appealing for a catch. Umpire denies. Dattadas bringing up the next one. Good ball there. complete a single comfortably. The score moves on to 30. 30. Six overs, the score moves on to 30. So Yogesh on strike, Rohantari bringing up the second over for his team. An effort to put it out of the park. Just a single. It's a dot ball. Good short pitch delivery there. Dot ball once again. Trying to swing it into the leg side. They run for a single. Butter. And that's been played towards the leg side, and Santosh Tare makes no mistake. The wicket that they wanted for so long. Rohan Tari provides the breakthrough in the form of Yogesh. Well played innings from Yogesh there. But has to go on a shot. Very well played. Quite disappointing for a batsman of his caliber. So the next man in for Volvoi Super Giants is Rudraksh. Jersey number 79, Rudraksh. The left-handed batsman. And overs up. So the last 3 overs are still pending, and 28 required of the last 18 balls. Who is going to be bowling this over? I assume it is going to be the captain himself, Harshad Agarwadekar. Yes, it is. He's having the ball in his hands. Jersey number 12, Harshad Agarwadekar bringing up the 8th over for Royal Strikers. 28 required. Good shot played by Surendra Varvekar there. And well fielded in the deep. Down the ground by Rushabh Farte. So that brings the freshman Rudraksh Tari on strike. So the field has been adjusted according to the needs. Harshad Agarwadekar to Rudraksh. And it's a wide, yes it is. A wide delivery. And it's quite good scenes currently to see clear blue skies above the ground, because we have a finale to be played just after this match. Rudraksh on strike, Harshad bowling to Rudraksh. Round the wicket this time. And Rudraksh plays it down the ground into the gap for 4. Where was this batsman hiding all this time? I told you they had the firepower. "21 required." It's 39 for 6 currently. Harshad Agarwadekar bowling the next ball to Rudraksh. Bringing on round the wicket. Harshad Agarwadekar to Rudraksh. Good dot ball. Change of length and change of pace as well. Full toss, and he has played it again down the ground. They would have probably looked for a misfield there, but Sairaj Kolwalkar makes no mistakes. Arshad Agarwadekar to Surendra Varvekar. The field on the offside has been brought in. Wide, says the umpire. It is turning out to be a thrilling encounter here. Good dot ball. Surendra Varvekar trying to find the gap. Is not able to connect the ball at the moment. Overs up. So after the end of 8 overs, the score is 41. So that means Volvoi Super Giants still need 19 runs of 12 deliveries. Santosh Tari bringing up the ninth over, the penultimate over for his team. 19 required of 12. Rudraksh Tari on strike. Bowler bowling from around the wicket. Good slow delivery. Dot ball from Santosh. Rudraksh on strike. Another dot ball. And they have run a single for the leg byes. Santosh Tari bringing up the third ball. He advances down the ground and he's hit it for 6. It's 6 runs from Surendra Volvoi's blade. What a shot. He's advanced down the ground with sheer confidence and he's hammered it down the ground for 6. At the crucial moment. So that means 12 required now of 9. A shot again down the ground. They have gone for a single. Will settle for a single. 11 required of 8. Eleven required of 8. Don ulla ball. Good delivery there. But they are settling for a single. Ten required of 7 now. Last ball to go in the penultimate over. Who is going to be bowling the last over? That is a question. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Building up. Both on the batsman and the bowler. They are trying and wouldn't. There is an appeal. There is an appeal. There is an appeal from the fielders for the run out. Ten required of 6. Ten required of the last over. 10 runs to defend for Royal Strikers. 9 for a tie. So the question was who will be bowling the last over, and it has been answered. The captain himself with the ball in his hand bowling the last over round the wicket to Rudraksh, the left-handed batsman. Short pitch ball, good dot ball. 10 required of 5. It's a leg byes, they are running. Running for the second, can they complete? Oh, he completes the second. 8 required of 4 now. Eight of 4. Full toss, played towards the leg side, and it's a misfield. They are running for the second. They have run for the second and they have completed the second. Thrilling encounter this, turning out to be the qualifier 2. 6 required of 3. Can they finish it in one shot? 6 required of 3. Heartbeats raising up. Good ball. Right in the block hole. They are trying to run for the second. And yes, it's a run out. Surendra Volvoi. Sorry, I'm waiting for the decision of the umpire that which is the batsman that is been run out. And it has been referred. It has been referred to the telecast system. Third umpire has been referred. I request the umpires to take the decision. So the umpires are saying jersey number 79 is the one who has to go. Bad scenes here currently. Bad scenes. I request the umpires to please take a firm decision and the players to cooperate with the umpires. Next man in. So the decision has been Surendra Volvoi is the one who is out. The decision was given by the main umpire already. Jersey number 79. Umpires, please check the strike. Harshad Agarwadekar to Rudraksh. 5 required of 2. 5 required of 2. And it's a catch! OMG! That is another one-handed blinder there by Sairaj Kolwalkar. A match-winning catch there from Sairaj Kolwalkar. 2 were required, 5 were required of 2. And you get to see that blinder. OMG! Sairaj Kolwalkar, what have you done? We saw one blinder in the first innings by Nilesh Tare, and now we are witnessing this God mode catch by Sairaj Kolwalkar, especially during this situation. Jersey number 127, Sairaj Kolwalkar. Remember the name. So now the situation is 5 required of 1. 5 required of the last. Can we see more drama? Are we in for more drama here? 5 required of 1. And the umpire says, yes, it's a single that they have run, and Royal Strikers win this match by 3 runs. Santosh Tare is the man of the match for Royal Strikers. What have we seen here today? This was the qualifier 2, and that catch will definitely remember for the years to come and the seasons to come. Especially both those catches in the first innings that we saw from Nilesh Tare, diving catch while bowling, and now that blinder from Sairaj Kolwalkar. Happy faces, I could see. Royal Strikers into the finals of VPL 2022.
चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो।
Royal Strikers wanted us and elected to bat first.
आता आम्ही पळयता हे जे जावन आसा ती फायनल. म्हाका खूब जाणां कडल्यान सजेशन येयलें कोंकणीन कमेंट्री कर खंय आनी ही फायनल. हेज्या पेक्षा बरें ओकेजन कितें आसतलें फायनल ऑफ VPL 2022. आपल्या माय भाशेन कमेंट्री करपाची हेज्या पेक्षा बरी संद हांव सोडचो ना. तर टॉसीची अपडेट जावन आसा. रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्स टॉस जिखलेले आसा आणि तेंच्यांनी टॉस जिखून घेतलेली आसा बॅटिंग. जर तुम्ही पळयले जाल्यार फाटल्यो 3 मॅची बॅटिंग फर्स्ट टीम जिखलेली आसा. क्या इतिहास दोहराएगा? आणि खरेंच बरें दिसता सकाळचें जें वातावरण असलें सामको घोग्यांनी पावस पडटालो. ही जी टीम आमकां दिसता सध्या फिल्डिंग करता ती पयली मॅच खेळ्ळे सगळे भिजोन खेळ्ळे वालोर तांकां. आणि आतां ते खेळटा फायनल. साहिल घेऊन येलो पहिला बॉल शॉर्ट पिच बॉल घातला. बॉल गेला वयर प्रशांत धांवन येयला आणि पहिल्याच बॉलाक विकेट. हेच्या पेक्षा बरें आनी कितें आसतलें. पहिल्याच बॉलाक विकेट घेवन सुरवात केल्या फायनलीची. साहिल नाईक एक बरो बॉलर. हांव तुमचो कॉमेंट्रेटर प्राजक्त नायक तुमच्या खातीर घेवन येयला कॉमेंट्री कोंकणीन. सगळे कडेन सगळे फिल्डर सगळे दोनूय टिमीचे मेंबर्स ऑफ द स्क्वॉड सगळे उत्सुकतेन ही मॅच पळयता. ही जावन आसा फायनल जे तुम्ही पळयता. ओपनिंग बॅट्समॅन जावन आसलेले ऋषभ फडते आणि उल्पत शेठ, बट पहिल्याच बॉलाक साहिल नायकान ऋषभ फडतेक धाडलो परत. 3 नंबराचेर बॅटिंग करपाक येयला साईश तारी. बॉल दुसरो घेवन येता साहिल नायक, घातलो. मिड विकेटीच्या सायडीन प्लेट केलो आणि 1 धावन रन कंप्लीट. सो आता लेफ्ट हँडर बॅट्समॅन ऑन स्ट्रायक येयला आणि त्याच्या खातीर कॅप्टन ऑब्वियस चेंजीस करता इन द फील्ड. शॉर्ट लेगाक धाडलो भायर. शॉर्ट पिच बॉल आणि कॅच. तो फिल्डर थंय आसलेला, कॅच आसलेली. गोविंद शेठ, बरी फिल्डिंग थंयसर गोविंदाची. जर्सी नंबर 17. फुडलो बॉल घेवन येता परत एकदा साहिल. साईश, वाह कितें बरो प्लेट केला. गॅपान धुकलुपाचो प्रयत्न आसलो साईशाचो आणि वत पळोवन हांगसर उमेद येता. सकाळच्यान आमी पावस पळयता आणि आतां सांजचे फायनलीच्या टायमार वत पळोवन आमकां आयल्या उमेद. घातला फुडलो बॉल किपराच्या हातीर. साईशाक कांयच कळना. साहिल नायक 6वो बॉल प्लेट केला ऑफ सायडीन थर्ड मॅनाच्या दिशेन. थंयसर फिल्डर निखिल नायक, जर्सी नंबर 333. बरी फिल्डिंग निखिला कडल्यान आणि ओव्हर सोंपलेली आसा. 1 ओव्हरी फाटल्यान स्कोर जाला 3 रन आणि रॉयल स्ट्रायकरान ऋषभ फडतेच्या नावान 1 विकेट भिरकोडून उडयल्ली आसा. गोकुलदास नायक घेवन येता. गोकुळदास नायक, दुसरी ओव्हर. बरो बॉल. साईश तारी एक बरो बॅट्समॅन. ऑफ सायडीन भायर घातलेलो बॉल. अंपायर म्हणटा वायड. गोकुळदास घेवन येता फुडलो बॉल. जबरदस्त बॉलिंग थंयसर पळोवपाक मेळटा आमकां गोकुळदासा कडल्यान. तिनूय बॉल बरे घातलेले, बॅटाक लावंक सुद्दां दिवना. एक वायड घातलो. आणि साईशाच्या कडल्यान बरो शॉट थंय ऑफ सायडीन. बॉल सोदीत सोदीत फिल्डरा कडेन. ही जावन आसा फायनल वळवय प्रीमियर लीग सिजनाची फायनल ही मॅच खेळना जाल्यार आनी कितें खेळटले. ह्या मॅचीन सगळ्यात जिखपाची संद आसा सगळ्याच प्लेयरा कडल्यान. तुमी हरपाक कांयच शकना. धांवून 1 रन काडला आणि आमी पळयतले थंयसर मिसफिल्ड जाली. रोहित नायक मिडनाचो फिल्डर डीप मिडन. शॉर्ट पिच बॉल पण घातलो भायर आणि म्हणून 1 रन गिफ्ट केला ऑपोजिशनाक वायडाच्या रुपान गोकुळदासान. उल्पत शेट खेळटा स्ट्रायकर सेंडर. गोकुळदास घेवन येता फुडलो बॉल घातलो ऑफ सायडीन आणि प्रशांत नायक थंयसर बरी फिल्डिंग करताना फक्त 1 रन दिला. लास्ट बॉल घेवन येता गोकुळदास. फुल टॉस घातलो गॅपान प्लेट केल्लो साईशान आणि धांवून 1च रन मेळटलो. साहिल नायकाची थंयसर बरी फिल्डिंग. साहिल नायक घेवन येता आपली दुसरी ओव्हर आणि पॉवर प्लेची लास्ट ओव्हर. 3 ओव्हरी पर्यंत पॉवर प्ले फील्ड रेस्ट्रिक्शन्स आसतली. मागीर 5 फिल्डर भायर अलाउड. बरो शॉट मारला ऑफ सायडीन साहिशान. बॉल धांवता धांवता पण बाउंड्री क्रॉस करपाक पावना. बरी फिल्डिंग थंयसर आदर्श सावंताची. बॉल धुकलून गोकुळदासा कडेन उडयलो. आपल्या टिमी खातीर 2 रन वाटयले. साहिल नायक फुडलो बॉल. साईश फुडें येवन मारपाचो प्रयत्न करतालो पण साहिल नायक म्हणटा आयज न्हू आनी केन्नाय मार. रनअप चुकला थंयसर बॉलर. परत एकदा ट्राय करतलो. ह्यो बारीक बारीक गोष्टी असतात ह्यो खरेंच इम्पॉर्टंट असता एका बॉलरा खातीर. बरो शॉट थंयसर साईशा कडल्यान ऑफ सायडीन फिल्डराच्या तकले वयल्यान मारलेलो शॉट आनी खंयच्याय दिसा 4 रन दिवपाचो पण आयज धांवून 2 रन काडचे पडटा. तीन बॉल उरले अजून या ओव्हरीन. बरो बॉल घातला साहिलान. चान्सच ना. साहिल म्हणटा बॅक फुटार खेळ. फ्रंट फुटार कसो येता आपूण पळयता. पळया साईश कशें उत्तर दिता ते. बरी बॉलिंग थंयसर साहिला कडल्यान. साहिल घेवन येता फुडलो बॉल जावन आसा लास्ट बॉल 3ऱ्या ओव्हरीचो आणि यॉर्कर. क्लीन बोल्ड केला साईशाक. साईश म्हणटालो एक बॉल असलो पॉवर प्लेचो फायदो करून घेवया, पण फायदो जालो तो साहिलाक. त्याने घेतली विकेट आणि मिळून दिली आपल्या टीमी खातीर एक ब्रेक थ्रू. जर्सी नंबर 01 संतोष तारी. येलो फ्लोरोसेंट कॅप घालून ट्रेडमार्क आपले ट्रेडमार्क कॅप घालून बॅटिंग करपाक येता संतोष तारी. स्ट्रायकर असा उल्पत शेट आणि ही जावन असा फायनल. बॉलिंग घालतलो प्रणय तारी जावन असा कॅप्टन रायझिंग डॉमिनेटर्साचो. बॉलाक शिकोवन धाडलेलो मुन्नान प्रणय तारीन. आय बेग युअर पार्डन. प्रणय तारी घेऊन येता फुडलो बॉल फेस करता उल्पत शेट. बरो बॉल घातला आणि टूक केला ऑफ साइडीन. बरी फिल्डिंग थंयसर प्रणम तारीची. आणि स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 15. एक विकेट सॉरी 2 विकेटी पडलेल्यो आसा रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्साच्या टिमीच्यो. ही जावन आसा ती 4थी ओव्हर. पॉवर प्ले सोंपोन पयली ओव्हर प्रणय तारी आपूण खुद्द घालपाक येयलो. शॉर्ट पिच बॉल घुंवडावपाचो प्रयत्न केल्लो संतोषान. डॉट बॉल जावन आसा पण लेग अंपायरान दिला एक बाउन्स. बरो शॉट मारला उखलून संतोषान आणि सोदला गॅप 4 रना खातीर. प्रणय तारी घेऊन येता फुडलो बॉल. संतोष ऑफ साइडीन मारपाचो प्रयत्न करताना चुकलो आणि डॉट बॉल. थंयसर आमचे लाईनमॅन तशेंच रायझिंग डॉमिनेटर्साचे स्क्वॉड मेंबर्स सत्री घेवन बसल्या खुर्च्यो घालून. थंयसरल्यान दृश्य सामकें सुंदर दिसता अशें तेंचें मत आसा. सो खुर्च्यो घेवन बसल्या थंयसर मॅच पळोवपाक. वत लागता पण दृश्य बरें आसा म्हणून सत्री घेवन बसल्या आणि मिसफिल्ड जाली थंयसर. एक्स्ट्रा 1 रन दिल्लो आसा थंयसर आणि संतोष तारी स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 20. चार ओव्हरी सोंपल्या स्कोर जाला 20. रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्स तुमकां परत एकदा याद करता ही टॉस जिखलेले. तेंच्यांनी टॉस जिखून बॅटिंग घेतल्या आणि आयच्यो सगळ्यो मॅची टॉस जिखून बॅटिंग फर्स्ट करपी टीम्स जिखल्या. पण परत एकदा विचारता क्या इतिहास दोहराएगा? सिर्फ वक्त बता पाएगा. फुडली ओव्हर घेऊन येता गौरी आपलं गोकुळदास नायक. फाटल्यान निखिल आणि शिवमाची बरी फिल्डिंग. वायड बॉल घातलेलो पण धावून एक बाय रन चोरलो. गोकुळदास अजूनही आपला पहिला बॉल सोदता कसो घालू. शॉट घातला आणि मातसो वयर किपराच्या तकले वयल्यान. नो मॅन्स लँड. एक चान्स क्रिएट जाल्लो थंयसर गोकुळदासाच्या बॉलिंगे खातीर उल्पताक आउट करपाचो. पण उल्पत अजूनही क्रिजीर आसा आणि बरो खेळटा. वाईड घातला परत एकदा गोकुळदासान. एक बरो बॅट्समॅन जेन्ना तुमकां तुमी बॉल करता फेस करता तेन्ना प्रेशर असताच. बरो बॉलर फेस करताना बॅट्समॅनाचेर प्रेशर असता. बऱ्या बॅट्समॅनाक फेस करताना बॉलराचेर प्रेशर असता. आणि हांगा चियर स्टार्ट जाल्ले आसा रॉयल स्ट्रायकराच्या फॅन्साच्या तर्फे. रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्साचे टीम मेंबर्स आणि फॅन्स वांगडा बसून आपल्या टीमी खातीर चियर करता. शॉर्ट बॉल ऑलमोस्ट हिट विकेट जावपाची वाटावली थंयसर. उल्पतान आपलो बॅलन्स सांबाळ्ळो. फायनली एक डॉट बॉल गोकुळदासा खातीर. तुमकां परत एकदा याद करून दिता गोकुळदास एक बरो बॉलर. टॉप 2 विकेट टेकरां मदीं सध्या आसा तो. ताच्या फुडें फक्त दत्तदास तारी तोवूय ही मॅच खेळटा. गोकुळदास घेऊन येयलो फुडलो बॉल. शॉर्ट बॉलाक रिस्पेक्ट दिलो उल्पतान. बाउन्स मेळना चड. शॉर्ट नासलो मातसो फूल पीच आसलो पण बऱ्या बॉलाक रिस्पेक्ट दिवप बॅट्समॅनाचे केन्ना केन्ना धर्म आसता आणि तो पाळ्ळो उल्पतान. सत्तावीस स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 27. 2 विकेटी पडल्या आणि ही चलता ती 5वी ओव्हर. 3 बॉल जाल्या. गोकुळदास घेवन येता 4थो बॉल. संतोष स्ट्रायकार पावला आणि क्लीन बोल्ड. संतोष तारीख सवाय भितर आउट केलो गोकुळदासान. इतलो सवाय की चड काय स्कोर करूंक पावलो ना. संतोष फायनलीच्या टायमार काय करूंक शकलो ना चड. एक बरो बॅट्समॅन. आमचे मेन अंपायर जावन आसा निलेश तारी आणि विश्वेश वेंगुर्लेकर लेग अंपायर. आणि वळवयच्या क्रिस गेलाची बरी फिल्डिंग थंयसर. जर्सी नंबर 333 घालून येला निखिल. गोकुळदास जो जावन आसा सेकंड लिडिंग विकेट टेकर. बरो बॉल. आणि ओव्हर सोंपल्या. 5 ओव्हरी फाटल्यान स्कोर जाल्लो आसा 28. 3 विकेटी पडल्या. रायझिंग डॉमिनेटर्स यूज करता आपलो चौथो बॉलर शिवम शेटाच्या रुपान. शिवम एक बरो बॉलर. क्वॉलिफायर 1 मॅन ऑफ द मॅच परफॉर्मन्स ताणें दाखयलो. फुडें सरून मारपाचो प्रयत्न आणि अंपायरान काडला नो बॉल. नो बॉल काडला अंपायरान. शिवमान घातला एक वायड बॉल. शिवम घेवन येता फुडलो बॉल. बरो घातलो. कांयच दिवना. बरी बॉलिंग शिवमाची. उल्पदान बरो मारला मिड विकेटाक. साहिल नायक थंयसर आसा तैनात. धांवन मिसअंडरस्टँडिंग. दत्तदास ऑलमोस्ट 3 रन धांवलो थंयसर. दत्तदास 3 रन धांवता जालो. थ्रू सारको करेक्ट एंडार मारलो साहिलान. साहिलान मारलो शिवमा कडेन. शिवमान मारलो प्रणय तारी कडेन आणि केलो रन आउट शिवमाक. सॉरी दत्तदासाक. फुडलो बॅट्समॅन जावन आसा पंकज तारी. सध्या रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्साचो सगळ्यान एक्सपिरियन्स प्लेयर. 2 एक्सपिरियन्स प्लेयर खेळटा. 4 आउट जाल्या पण सगळ्यान एक्सपिरियन्स्ड अशे 2 प्लेयर सध्या क्रिजार आसा. आणि त्याचो प्रेशर शिवमाचेर तशेंच रायझिंग डॉमिनेटर्साच्या उरलेल्या बॉलरांचेर आसतलो. पंकज तारी युजली ओपन करतालो. आता फिनिशरच्या रुपान डावन दी ऑर्डर येयला. उल्पत शेट थंयसर एके सायडीन एंकरिंग इनिंग्स खेळटाना आमकां पळोवंक मेळटा. 12 बॉलांक 7 रनाची तेजी ही इनिंग सध्या. बरो शॉट थंयसर उल्पता कडल्यान. साहिला कडेन मारला. साहिलान दिला फक्त 1 रन. शिवम शेट घेऊन येला फुडलो बॉल. पंकज तारीक लेग बाय, 1 रन काढला. धावून आणि हे सोंपल्या तेस ओव्हरी फाटल्यान स्कोर जाला 35 रन 4 विकेटी. सातवी ओव्हर घेऊन खुद्द प्रणय तारीख कॅप्टन बॉलिंग एंडार फेस करतलो पंकज. घातला बरो बॉल प्लेस केला ऑफ साइडीन. थंयसर थर्ड मॅनाक फिल्डर असलेलो गोविंद शेट तशेंच अजून 2 प्लेयरांचे थंयसर बॅकिंग. बरी फिल्डिंग. ही घेऊन येता ती 7वी ओव्हर. दुसरो बॉल 7व्या ओव्हरीचो फेस करतलो उल्पत. बॅटिंग एंडासून तोंड दाखयता उल्पत. बॉलिंग एंडासून बॉल घालतलो प्रणय. बरो बॉल आणि बऱ्या बॉलाक मान दिलो उल्पतान. बॉल उरलो सकयल. बॅट घुंवडायल्ले जाल्यार आउट जावपाची शक्यता थंयसर दाट शक्यता असली पण उल्पतान चान्स घेवना. प्रणय तारी आपल्या सायडीनसून बरी बॉलिंग करीत आसा आणि बॉल मातसो सायडीक सरलो धांवन 1 लेग बाय कंप्लीट. घाल्ले तू. ही चल्ल्या ती फायनलीची पयली इनिंग. पहिल्या इनिंगेची 7वी ओव्हर 7व्या ओव्हरीचो तिसरो बॉल. मुन्ना प्रणय तारी. बरो डिफेन्स पंकजा कडल्यान. ते म्हणटा अजून 3 ओव्हरी आसा फाटल्यान. 7 ओव्हरीस 1 बॉल उरला अजून 7व्या ओव्हरीचो. 1 बॉल उरला. अजून 1 बॉल उरलेला असा 7व्या ओव्हरीचो. घेऊन येतलो प्रणय 29 जर्सी नंबर. फेस करतलो पंकज 45 जर्सी नंबर. बरो बॉल घातलो ऑफ साइडीन गायड करपाचो प्रयत्न फसलो आणि डॉट बॉल. सात ओव्हरी फाटल्यान स्कोर जाला 37. आणि काही कारणा खातीर सकाळच्यान जो मॅच खेळत आसा आमचे बरे अंपायर निलेश तारी. अंपायरींग तेंचे कडेन थोडे हेल्थ इश्यूजच्या रिजना खातीर आमी अंपायर चेंज केला. न्यू अंपायर जावन आसा सन्मेश शेट जेणे ह्यान पयलीं खूब अंपायरींग केल्या ह्या लिगान. बरो बॉल आणि गोविंदाक आपल्या टीमीच्या मेंबरा कडल्यान बाउंड्री रोपाच्या भायरसून सत्रेच्या पोनसून आवाज येता चियर करता तो बरी बॉलिंग थंयसर गोविंदा कडल्यान आमकां पळोवंक मेळटा पण घातलो तेणे वायड आणि 1 रन वाडलो रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्साच्या स्कोर बोर्डार. बरो बॉल घातला आणि स्विंग केला थंयसर उल्पत शेट बॉल गेल्लो वयर प्रणय तारीक आसलो चान्स प्रणय तारीन वगडायलो कॅच सोडली कॅच सुटली म्हणून येता आमच्यान कॅच मुद्दाम कोण सोडिना. जेन्ना तुम्ही फायनलीन खेळटा आणि प्रणय तारी कॅप्टन रायझिंग डॉमिनेटर परत एकदा घातलो वायड गोविंद शेट परत एकदा उल्पत शेट सारको बरो बॅट्समॅन फुडल्यान आसतना प्रेशर येवप साहजिक आणि आम्ही पहिला फुडलाच बॉल आणि उल्पत शेट आउट घुवणायल्लो तेणेन ही जाल्ली चालू असली ती 8वी ओव्हर आणि आपली लॉंग इनिंग कन्वर्ट करपाच्या प्रयत्नान फसलो उल्पत आणि जाला आउट वयता परत पॅव्हिलियनान. फुडलो बॅट्समॅन रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्साच्या वतीन येता जर्सी नंबर 21 रोहन तारी. दुसरे सायडीन तेजो भाव खेळटा पंकज तारी. ही भावांची जोडी आपल्या टीमी खातीर एक बरी इनिंग पार्टनरशिप घेऊन येतले सांगतलो फक्त टाइम. गोविंद कॉन्फिडेंटली फुडलो बॉल घेऊन येता तेणे घेतला 1 विकेट ह्या ओव्हरीन. बरो बॉल थंयसर परत एकदा गोविंदा कडल्यान आणि तेका चियर मेळटा प्रणम तारी कडल्यान थंयसर. जेन्ना 1 विकेट पडटा तेन्ना बॉलराचो कॉन्फिडन्स सदांच हाय जाल्लो आसता. आणि ही जावन आसा 8वी ओव्हर तर प्रेशर बॅटिंग सायडीचेरूय आसा एक बरो टोटल सेट करपाची जेन्ना स्पेशली आणि जाल्लो आसा आउट रोहन तारी घुवणावन पुल शॉट मारपाच्या प्रयत्नान बॉल गेलो वयर मुन्नान म्हणजे प्रणय तारी कॅप्टन ऑफ रायझिंग डॉमिनेटर धावून कॅच धरली आणि धाडलो रोहन तारीक परत. आणि त्याचा फुडलो बॅट्समॅन जावन आसा 127 नंबर साईराज कोलवाळकर. कितें कॅच धरली तेणेन सेमीफायनलीक क्वॉलिफायर 2 च्या सेकंड लास्ट बॉलाचेर एक अशी कॅच जी याद उरतली. पण आता सध्या तो येयला बॅटिंग करपाक. 9वी ओव्हर घेऊन शिवम शेट तयार आणि पंकज तारीन भिरकोटून मारला भायर. रोहित नायकान सोडली कॅच. धावून डिस्टन्स कट केल्ले थंयसर रोहित नायकान बरी फिल्डिंग एफर्ट बॉला पोना पावलो पण चुकून बॉल सुटलो. कॅप्टनान केला फील्ड चेंज. शिवम शेट घेऊन येता फुडलो बॉल. साईराज कोलवाळकर फुडें सरोन मारपाचो प्रयत्न आणि थंयसर कितें तरी जाल्लें आसा साईराज doesn't look in good form. Crucial situation here. बॉल एक्झॅक्ट खंय बसलो ते आमकां समजना, पण डेफिनेट इंजरी जाल्ली आसा साईराज कोलवाळकराक. एक इंजरी. आणि उठलेलो आसा साईराज. साईराज उठला ते पळोवन आमकां मातशें बरें दिसलें जिवाक. फायनलीच्या टायमार स्पेशली एक अशी क्रिटिकल कंडिशन जावची अशें कोणाचेच मनान आसना. आनी साईराज, हॅट्स ऑफ टू हिम, परत उठून ही मॅच खेळपा खातीर तयार. साईराज घेऊन येता फुडलो बॉल. शिवम शेट, पंकज तारी स्ट्रायकर. रावून मारपाचो प्रयत्न, बॉल उरलो सकयल आणि बॅटाक लागूच ना. शिवम 86 नंबर घेऊन येता फुडलो बॉल. शॉर्ट पिच बॉल भिरकाडून मारला गॅपान. पंकज तारीन आडोवपाचो प्रयत्न केला रोहित नायकान आणि बरी फिल्डिंग रोहित नायका कडल्यान. आपल्या टीमी खातीर 3 रन वाचयले रोहित नायक, एक बरो फिल्डर. ह्याच्या पयलीं काही फायनली मॅचींनी तेणें खूब बरी फिल्डिंग केल्लेली आसा. एक बरो बॉल घातलेलो थंयसर आणि दोनूय बॅट्समॅन एके सायडीन. आणि रन आउट बॅट्समॅन साईराज कोलवाळकर परत बॅक टू द पवेलियन. चीयर करता आपल्या टीमी खातीर रायझिंग डॉमिनेटर्साचे स्क्वॉड मेंबर्स. शिवम ही घेऊन येता ती चालू आसा ती 9वी ओव्हर. 10 ओव्हरीचो आमची ही गेम. 9वी ओव्हर घेऊन येता शिवम. जाल्या 4 बॉल. 5वो बॉल घेतलो आता. पण फुडलो बॅट्समॅन जावन आसा हर्षद अगरवाडेकर, द कॅप्टन हिमसेल्फ रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्साच्या वतीन. ऑफ सायडीन बरो शॉट थंयसर गोकुळदासा कडल्यान मातशी मिसफिल्ड, पण चड धांवपाक शकलो ना बॅट्समॅन. बरो बॉल घातला शिवमान, लास्ट बॉल आणि डॉट बॉल. ही सोंपल्या ती 9वी ओव्हर आणि स्कोर जाला 44. आउट जाल्या 7 जण रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्साचे. बॅटिंग करता हर्षद अगरवाडेकर कॅप्टन आणि पंकज तारी जो फिनिशरच्या रुपान बॅटिंगेक येयल्लो डावन द ऑर्डर. सो बॉल उरल्या ह्या इनिंगान. सो बॉल प्रूव करपा खातीर किती जाण आसा एक बरी टीम रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्स. पयलोच बॉल घेवन येयल्लो गोविंद शेट आणि घातलो वायड. नो ओव्हरींग 45 रन जाला. 5 रन पर ओव्हरच्या रन रेटीन चल्ल्या इनिंग. आणि परत एकदा बरो बॉल उरलो सकयल. बॅट्समॅनाक पिक करपाक मातसो त्रास जालो. दुसरो बॉल घेऊन येता गोविंद. ह्या फावट लेग सायडीन घुवणायला ग्राउंड शॉट आणि थंय आसलो फिल्डर दुसरो रन दिवपाक सोदचो ना. प्रणम तारी बरी फिल्डिंग थंयसर. सो उरल्या त्या 4 बॉलांनी पळोवया कॅप्टन आणि त्यांचो फिनिशर कितें करता. 7 आउट जाल्या. स्कोर जाला 46. उरल्या 4 बॉल घेऊन येतलो गोविंद शेट. तोंड दाखयतलो हर्षद. दुसऱ्या सायडीन बॅट्समॅन धांवन येयल्लो. रन चोरपाचो प्रयत्न फसलो थंयसर पण वजा नासलो वायड आणि 1 रन वाडलो रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्साच्या इनिंगेचो. स्कोर जाला 47. घातलो एक वायड. परत एकदा 48. गोविंद शेट घेऊन येता तिसरो बॉल आणि ते अपील करता सगळे कॅची खातीर आणि अंपायरान दिला आउट. हर्षद अगरवाडेकर परत एकदा आपल्या डगआउटान परत वयता. फुडलो बॅट्समॅन रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्सा खातीर येला प्रदीन तारी. उरल्या फक्त 3 बॉल. उरल्या 3 बॉल पण प्रश्न हो असा की प्रदीन पंकजाक परत स्ट्रायकर हाडटलो काय ना. आणि धावून पंकजान क्रीज कव्हर केली आणि पंकज क्रॉस झाला. आणि फुडल्या बॉलार असतलो स्ट्रायकर पंकज. रनआउट झाला असा प्रदीन. फुडलो बॅट्समॅन सांगचो पडटलो. फुडलो बॅट्समॅन जावन आसा अवेश. प्रदीन तारी वयता परत. बॉल घेऊन तयार ऑलरेडी थंयसर 17 नंबर गोविंद. आमचो अंपायर जावन आसा सन्मेश शेट मेन अंपायर आणि विश्वेश वेंगुर्लेकर लेग अंपायर. घातलो परत एकदा वायड बॉल. हे कांयच न्हू पण एका म्हणटा प्रेशर. फुडें सरून ग्राउंड शॉट मारला पंकजान. डॉट बॉल. धावपाचो प्रयत्न सुद्धा करू ना. तो म्हणटा लास्ट बॉल आपण स्ट्रायकर रावून एक व्हडलो शॉट मारपाचो प्रयत्न करतलो. प्रयत्न जरूर करतलो पण पळोवया सफल जाता काय ना. घेऊन येता लास्ट बॉल गोविंद. घातलो एक बरो बॉल. परत एकदा वायड. आणि बरी न्यूज ही की रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्सान आपल्या टिमीचो स्कोर 50चेर पावयल्लो आसा. स्कोर जाला 50. एक बॉल उरला. पळोवया पंकज कितें करता. आणि शॉर्ट पिच बॉल घुवणावन मारला. थंयसर फिल्डर आसलो पण एकूच रन धांवन कंप्लीट. आणि इनिंग सोंपलेली आसा. स्कोर कार्डाचेर स्कोर केल्लो आसा पोस्ट 51 रन्साचो आणि टार्गेट जावन आसा 52 रन. रायझिंग डॉमिनेटर्सा खातीर टार्गेट 52 रन. आणि फुडल्या इनिंगांक तुमकां हिंदीन कॉमेंट्री आयकुपाक मेळटली आमचे कॉमेंटेटर बाब प्राजक्त नायक हांचे कडल्यान. हे दृश्य पळोवन खरेंच बरें दिसता. सध्या सकाळी सगळीकडे ग्रे 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 दिसताले आणि आता दिसता निळे, काळे, धवे, पाचवे, पिवळे, तांबडे सगळे कलर्स. हे वातावरण खरेंच सुंदर. फायनली खातीर आणि सूर्याच्या किरणान ही झाडां खरीच बरी दिसता अशें आमचो एक मणकुलो भुरगो सुयश वळवयकर सांगून गेलो आणि खरेंच बरें उलोवन गेलो. दूसरी इनिंग यहाँ पर स्टार्ट होती हुई हमारे बल्लेबाज साहिल नाइक और प्रणय तारी क्रीज पर हाजिर. और पहले ही गेंद उल्पत शेठ के द्वारा फेंकी गई. पहले ही गेंद पर छक्का लगाया है साहिल नाइक ने. उनके इंटेंशंस बेहद क्लियर. लगाया है बहुत ही उम्दा छक्का. यह गेंद 6 रन के लिए बाहर, सीमा रेखा के बाहर जाती हुई. इससे बढ़िया शुरुआत क्या हो सकती है. दूसरा गेंद छक्का लगाने के प्रयास में, दूसरे गेंद में सफलता, उल्पत शेठ को मिली सफलता और एकदम चुप वापस चले जाने का इशारा करते हुए उल्पत शेठ। बेहद ही उम्दा कैच वहां पर दत्तदास तारी द्वारा। पहली गेंद पर छक्का और दूसरी गेंद पर विकेट। क्या ये गेम हमें और ऐसे टर्निंग पॉइंट्स दिखा पाएगी? सिर्फ वक्त बता पाएगा। उल्पत शेठ अपनी पहली ओवर लाते हुए तीसरा बॉल। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, बढ़िया लेंथ पर उन्होंने एक गेंद फेंकी, लाइन भी अच्छी सिलेक्ट की और एक डॉट बॉल अपनी टीम के लिए हासिल किया उल्पत शेठ ने। चौथी गेंद लेकर आते हुए उल्पत और बॉल गई है ऊपर। साइश वहां पर तैनात, कैच नहीं पकड़ पाए। बेहद शानदार प्रयास उन्होंने किया गेंद को पकड़ने की, पर बहुत ही रोमांचक ये मैच शुरुआत सेकेंड इनिंग्स की। पहली गेंद पर 6 रन और हमने देखा दूसरी गेंद पर एक विकेट। और ये देखिए लाजवाब विकेट को फेंक दिया यहां पर गोविंद शेठ ने। बेहतरीन बेहतरीन एकदम बेहतरीन फील्डिंग का यहां पर हमें शानदार एग्जाम्पल मिलता हुआ। साइश द्वारा बेहतरीन फील्डिंग यहां पर। अगला बैट्समैन प्रणम तारी के रूप में नंबर 4 पर पहली ही ओवर में दाखिल होते हुए। किसने सोचा था नंबर 4 का बैट्समैन पहली ओवर में आएगा? एक अच्छी गेंद को सम्मान देते हुए प्रणय तारी और पहली ओवर का समाप्ति। स्कोर है 7 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। दूसरी ओवर अपनी टीम के लिए लाते हुए दत्तदास, जो है लीडिंग विकेट टेकर इस प्रतियोगिता के। दत्तदास तारे, जर्सी नंबर 10, सुनहरी अक्षरों में लिखा हुआ जर्सी नंबर 10, लगातार दूसरे प्रतियोगिता में, वीपीएल की प्रतियोगिता में लीडिंग विकेट टेकर रह चुके हैं और ये है फाइनल। उनको अपनी विकेट्स की टैली और बढ़ाने का चांस यहां पर जरूर। दत्तदास तारी ने बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद फेंकी है। हमारे अंपायर इस इनिंग के लिए मेन अंपायर सुरेंद्र वड़वईकर और लेग अंपायर विश्वेश वेंगुर्लेकर। दूसरी ओवर का तीसरा बॉल, तीसरी गेंद लेकर आते हुए दत्तदास, अच्छी गेंद फेंकी, ऑफ साइड पर प्लेट करने की और एक रन चुराने की तकनीक हुई असफल। चौथी गेंद लेकर आते हुए दत्तदास, शॉर्ट पिच बॉल को ऊपर बहुत फेंका, अच्छा शॉट वहां पर प्रणम के द्वारा। भागकर 1 रन कंप्लीट कर दिया और स्ट्राइक रोटेट कर दिया प्रणम तारी ने। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी अभी तक हमें दिखने को मिल रही है। एक और शॉर्ट पिच बॉल और अंपायर ने कहा है नो बॉल। 2 कंटिन्यूअस बाउंस यहां पर डाल चुके हैं दत्तदास और नो बॉल के कारण यहां पर मिलेगी फ्री हिट, जिस गेंद पर फील्ड चेंज नहीं हो सकती और अगर बैट्समैन आउट हुआ तो आउट नहीं हो सकता, पर स्टंप और रन आउट पे हो सकता है। और वो फ्री हिट वाली गेंद बेहतरीन फेंकी दत्तदास ने एक डॉट गेंद के लिए, कुछ रन नहीं दिए। दत्तदास अगली गेंद लाते हुए बेहतरीन प्लेसमेंट का प्रदर्शन यहां पर प्रणय तारी द्वारा, लेकिन फील्डर को ढूंढते हुए उनकी गेंद साइश तारी के हाथ में। दो ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हुआ है 9 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। राइजिंग डोमिनेटर्स को ये मैच जीतने के लिए 52 रनों की आवश्यकता और अभी उनका स्कोर शेष 9 रन। अगली गेंद लाते हुए उल्पत शेठ, प्लेट करने का प्रयास वहां पर प्रणम तारी द्वारा, कुछ समझ नहीं आई उनके ये गेंद, एकदम तेजी से रफ्तार से ये बॉल विकेट कीपर के हाथों में। अंपायर का डिसीजन वाइड बॉल, बहुत ऊपर थी ये गेंद, सर के ऊपर से निकलती हुई ये गेंद का इशारा वाइड। अच्छे से डिफेंड किया प्रणय तारी की सलाह लेते हुए प्रणम तारी। ये मैच जीतने के लिए 43 रनों की आवश्यकता 45 गेंदों में। राइजिंग डोमिनेटर्स के लिए अब 44 गेंदों में 43। ऑफ साइड में बेहतरीन टाइम शॉट यहां पर प्रणम तारी के द्वारा और थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड वहां पर संतोष तारी बॉल को थमा नहीं पाए और एक मौका प्रणम तारी को मिला स्ट्राइक रोटेट करने का, जो उन्होंने किया और एज लगती हुई गेंद शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन के हाथों में। रन चुराने का प्रयास था लेकिन चुरा नहीं पाए और 3 ओवर की समाप्ति मतलब पावर प्ले की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हुआ है 11 रन शेष 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। लेकिन प्रणय तारी अभी भी क्रीज पर मौजूद। जर्सी नंबर 21 अगले बॉलर हैं हमारे गेंदबाज रोहन तारी। शॉर्ट पिच बॉल को स्मैश किया डाउन द ग्राउंड, उल्पत तारी के हाथों में। एक बाउंस के बाद सिर्फ 1 रन ले लिया है उधर। 12 रन हो गए हैं। ये दूसरी गेंद चौथे ओवर की लेते हुए रोहन तारी और ऑफ साइड में बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, क्या शॉट था ये, ऑफ साइड में स्क्वायर कट मारा है प्रणय तारी ने। इससे अच्छा शॉट आज तक हमने आज के दिन में नहीं देखा, अभी तक नहीं देखा। बढ़िया टाइमिंग, अपना अनुभव और टाइमिंग का इस्तेमाल करते हुए प्रणय तारी। ये आप देख रहे हैं जो है फाइनल मैच वोल्वोई प्रीमियर लीग का। चौथी ओवर की तीसरी गेंद लाते हुए रोहन तारी, लेग बाय के लिए 1 रन मिलेगा। लेग बाय 1 रन यहां पर मिलेगा। रोहन तारी एक बढ़िया गेंदबाज, जर्सी नंबर 21, चौथी गेंद। थोड़ी सी गलती वहां पर विकेट कीपर द्वारा, हाथ गेंद में थम नहीं पाई, लेकिन उसका कोई नतीजा भुगतना नहीं पड़ा क्योंकि रन नहीं ले पाए बल्लेबाज। बॉल अभी भी लो रहती हुई, वाइड गेंद फेंक रहे हैं रोहन तारी। इस वाइड के बाद स्कोर 19 पे 2। ये जो मौजूद चल रहा है चौथा ओवर। शॉर्ट पिच बॉल को एक बार फिर ऑफ साइड में गैप में ढकेला, लेकिन संतोष तारी वहां पर तैनात, सिर्फ 1 रन देते हुए। चौथी ओवर की छठी गेंद फेंकते हुए रोहन तारी, उसको एक बड़े शॉट में तब्दील करने का एक प्रयास प्रणम तारी का असफल, और स्ट्राइक रोटेट कर दिया है प्रणम तारी ने, लेकिन ओवर की समाप्ति के कारण स्ट्राइक पर वापस रहेंगे प्रणम तारी। संतोष तारी ने फेंकी है पहली गेंद, एक डॉट गेंद। यहां पर वाइड का सिग्नल अंपायर ने अभी किया है, वाइड बोले हैं अंपायर, तो वाइड रहेगी वो गेंद। वापस एक बार वाइड गेंद। संतोष तारी अभी भी खोज रहे हैं अपनी पहली गेंद। एक बढ़िया गेंदबाज संतोष तारी रह चुके हैं क्वालिफायर 2 की मैच में। अच्छी गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन उन्होंने किया, रन रेट को थमा कर रखा, और कवर ना होने के कारण लेकिन साइश तैनात, भागकर 1 रन कंप्लीट। जीतने के लिए राइजिंग डोमिनेटर्स को 35 गेंदों में 28 रनों की आवश्यकता। एक अच्छा शॉट, गैप में बॉल को ढकेला है, बिल्कुल उसी तरह जिस तरह एक अच्छे बल्लेबाज कर सकते हैं। संतोष तारी लाते हुए अगली गेंद। प्रणम तारी ने ऑफ साइड में बॉल को खेला है, लेकिन मिस फील्ड वहां पर थोड़ी सी उल्पत शेट द्वारा, लेकिन कप्तान मौजूद और सिर्फ एक रन देते हुए। तैतीस गेंदों में 26 रनों की आवश्यकता। संतोष तारी बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं अपनी टीम की पांचवी ओवर में। और क्या बेहतरीन थ्रो उधर साइस तारी द्वारा। विकेट को चूमता हुआ बॉल निकल गया, लेकिन बेल्स नहीं हटी। गेंदबाज आ रहे हैं अपनी अगली गेंद लेकर। शॉर्ट पिच बॉल को अच्छा डाउन द ग्राउंड खेला है। उल्पत शेट की बेहतरीन फील्डिंग और एक बढ़िया बढ़िया थ्रो। रन आउट का मौका। एक गेंद अभी भी शेष इस ओवर में। संतोष तारी, प्रणय तारी ने खेला है एक उम्दा शॉट। उल्पत शेट उधर मौजूद, हाथ में गेंद उनके। पांच ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 29 रन, 2 विकेट की नुकसान पर। प्रणय तारी अभी भी क्रीज पर मौजूद। अपील जरूर वहां पर दत्तदास तारी द्वारा, जो है यहां के लीडिंग विकेट टेकर, लेकिन उनकी अपील को सीरियसली नहीं लिया अंपायर्स ने। ऑफ साइड में प्लेस करने की एक होशियार प्रयास असफल उधर। दत्तदास तारी गेंदबाज लेकर आ रहे हैं अगली गेंद। बल्लेबाज ने ढकेला है और लेग साइड में थ्रो आया है बॉलिंग एंड पर और कवर करते हुए उल्पत शेट। सिर्फ एक रन मिलेगा इस गेंद पर। बल्लेबाज प्रणम तारी खेलेंगे अगली गेंद, जो फेंकी जाएगी दत्तदास तारी द्वारा। अगली गेंद लाते हुए दत्तादास। लाजवाब फाइनल यहां पर हमें देखने को मिल रही है। नाराज खुद पर प्रणयतारी। एक अच्छी गेंद को रनों में तब्दील करने की उनकी कोशिश लगातार असफल होती हुई। इस बार लेग साइड में ढकेला है, रन लेने की उनकी कोशिश थी जरूर, लेकिन प्रणम तारी ने उनको भेजा वापस। ओवर खत्म हो चुकी है। 6 ओवर के बाद स्कोर है 31। शेष 24 गेंदों में 21 रनों की आवश्यकता। अगली गेंद गेंदबाज रोहन तारी लेकर आते हुए। उनका अपील जरूर है, किस चीज की अपील है वो हमें जानना बाकी अभी, क्योंकि कैच वहां पर पकड़ी नहीं गई, स्टंप लिया नहीं गया। क्या बेल्स गिरी हैं? नहीं। अगली गेंद लेकर आते हुए रोहन तारी। ऑफ साइड में बेहतरीन शॉट और बेहतरीन फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन दत्तदास तारी द्वारा। केवल 1 रन ले पाएंगे बल्लेबाज। बॉल को ऑफ साइड में ढकेला, थर्ड मैन की दिशा में। सिर्फ 1 रन। और ये कैच हो सकता था। एक अच्छा प्रयास यहां पर साइश तारी द्वारा कैच लेने का और उसके बाद रन आउट करने का। प्रणय तारी डेंजर एंड की तरफ भागते हुए सिंगल कंप्लीट करने में सफलता उनको मिली। एक अनुभवी बल्लेबाज है प्रणय तारी। शॉर्ट पिच बॉल और एक्स्ट्रा बाउंस। आज की ये पिच हमें लगातार ऐसे कुछ अनएक्सपेक्टेड बाउंसेस दिखाती रही है, कभी लो कभी एक्स्ट्रा। और अभी भी इस ओवर में एक गेंद शेष। और ये चीज जरूर डिस्ट्रैक्ट करती हुई, लेकिन वापस फोकस करना पड़ेगा बल्लेबाज और गेंदबाज को। और इस गेंद के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 7 ओवर के बाद स्कोर है 34। और फील्ड में थोड़ी चेंज यहां पर हमें नजर आती हुई। हर्षद अग्रवाडेकर ने गेंद अपने हाथों में लेकर प्रणम तारी को गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। और लेग साइड में पुल कर दिया है प्रणम तारी ने। फील्डर जरूर मौजूद, लेकिन थोड़ा सा फंबल उनके हाथों से होता हुआ। एक गलत थ्रो भी साई राजकोलवाकर से, लेकिन कवर मौजूद जरूर था साइश तारी के रूप में। लाजवाब चौका ऑफ साइड की दिशा में। बेहतरीन शॉट ऑफ साइड में। उल्पचेट की लाजवाब फील्डिंग और कोई कवर भी मौजूद नहीं। एक सिंगल लेते हुए हर्षद अगरवाडेकर कप्तान गेंद अपने हाथों में थमाकर प्रणमतारी स्ट्राइक पर बल्लेबाज पुल करने का प्रयास लेकिन सिर्फ एक रन मिलेगा। एक रन चुराया वहां पर। आठवीं ओवर की एक गेंद शेष और स्कोर अभी 44 रन। 8 रनों की आवश्यकता बाकी 13 गेंदों में। एक सिंगल लेते हुए लेग साइड में प्रणय तारी। ऐसे ही इस गेम को हाथ से गवा कर नहीं बैठेंगे प्रणय तारी, एक अनुभवी बल्लेबाज तथा अनुभवी खिलाड़ी। नौवीं ओवर लेकर आते हुए अवेश प्रणय तारी स्ट्राइक पर और गेंद को भेजा है सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। सिर्फ 1 रन की आवश्यकता, अभी स्कोर टाई हो चुका है। यह थी 9वीं ओवर की पहली गेंद और कॉन्फिडेंटली इस गेंद को भेजा सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रनों के लिए। 11 गेंदों में 1 रन की आवश्यकता और सेलिब्रेशन के मूड में है राइजिंग डोमिनेटर्स के प्लेयर। सीमा रेखा के बाहर से क्रीज तक दौड़ लगाने की प्रयास में लेकिन अभी भी टाइम है। 10 गेंदे शेष लेकिन 1 रन। प्रणय तारी, क्या इस गेंद पर होगा काम तमाम? बॉल गई है ऊपर और प्रणय तारी वापस पवेलियन में। क्या ये हो सकता है? क्या हमें सुपर ओवर देखने को मिलेगी? 1 रन की आवश्यकता होते हुए प्रणय तारी पवेलियन में जाते हुए अवेश ने चटकाई विकेट और अगले बल्लेबाज निखिल नायक के रूप में क्या निखिल नायक इस काम को तमाम करेंगे कि हमें और रोकना पड़ेगा? अभी भी 9 गेंदे शेष। नौ गेंदों में 1 रन की आवश्यकता। प्रणय तारी ने गेम को चेंज किया उस छक्के के साथ। क्या लाजवाब हिट था वो। सब फील्ड अंदर लेकर आते हुए कैप्टन लगाई है पहली स्लिप, दूसरी स्लिप और क्लीन बॉल। पहले ही गेंद पर वापस भेजा निखिल नायक को। क्या गेंद थी अवेश से। अब आएंगे अगले बल्लेबाज गोकुल दास नायक मैदान पर, लेकिन अवेश अभी हैट्रिक बॉल लेकर आते हुए, हैट्रिक। एक रन लेकर क्या मैच जिता पाएंगे गोकुलदास? डॉट बॉल कह रहे हैं अंपायर। क्या ये गेम लास्ट ओवर में पहुंचेगा? और वाइड के साथ ये मैच जीता है राइजिंग डोमिनेटर्स ने। मुस्कुराहट सभी के चेहरों पर राइजिंग डोमिनेटर्स की टीम से, और वाकई चैंपियंस हैं राइजिंग डोमिनेटर्स इस वल्वई प्रीमियर लीग के। एक बेहतरीन मैच का प्रदर्शन यहां पर दोनों ही टीमों द्वारा, लेकिन एक मैच का हमें यहां पर
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस
प्रदर्शन
के लिए
देखने को
चैनल
मिला।
को सब्सक्राइब करो और
राइजिंग डोमिनेटर्स ने जीता है ये मैच और फाइनल, और जीती है चमचमाती ट्रॉफी। सगळ्यांक येवकार आमी हांगा जमल्या प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सेरेमनी ऑफ वळवय प्रिमियर लीग सीझन 3. तर आयज आमी पयली एक रोमांचक अशी 4 मॅचीस आमी पयल्यो आनी एक बरी फायनल आमकां देवाच्या कृपेन बऱ्या उजवाडान पळोवंक मेळ्ळी. पावस पडलो ना सकाळचो, भुरग्यांनी भिजून पावसान भिजून बरी गेम खेळ्ळी. हेच्या खातीर सगळ्यांक अभिनंदन आनी थँक्यू. तुम्ही आपल्या खेळा बद्दल कितें तो मोग आसा तो दाखोवन दिलो. तर आतां प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सेरेमनी चड टायम घेयनासतना हांव स्टार्ट करता. तर सगळ्यात पयलीं हांव आपोवंक सोदता आमच्या मदीं आमचे गेस्ट सतीश तारी हांकां. प्लीज तुमी माचयेर येवचे. शैलेश नायक प्लीज तुमी येवचे. युवराज तारी तुम्ही येवचे माचयेर. सुरेंद्र वळवयकर माचयेर येवचे. विजय सावंत माचयेर येवचे. सिद्धेश मुर्जे यो माचयेर येवचे. विश्वेश वेंगुर्लेकर माचयेर येवचे. तर प्लीज बसून घ्या. आणि सगळे कोण चुकून ओके. तर आमचे गेस्ट आमचे माचयेर येयल्ले आसा. तर आमी प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सेरेमनी हांगा सुरू करता. तर सगळ्यात पयलीं हांव हांगसर आमच्या मदीं उपस्थित आसा विजय सावंत हांकां एक 2 उतरां उलोवंक लायता आनी खेळा बद्दल कितें भुरग्यांक सांगपाक लायता.
गजांतलक्ष्मीक नमन करून, श्री सत्यनारायण देवस्थानाक नमन करून, गजांतलक्ष्मी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आयज कितलेशेच दीस जाले टुर्नामेंट हांगा चालू आसा आनी आयज तेजी सांगाता जाल्ली आहा. जे जे कोण हांगा खेळ्ळे आपलें मन लावन आनी जे कोण जिखले आनी जे हरले तेंच्यांनी मनाक लावन घेवपाचें आसना. आनी जे कोण जिखले तेंचें हांव अभिनंदन करतां. आनी म्हाका हांगा एक सांगन दिसता की आयज आमी 6 म्हयने जाले पळयता की आमकां आयज ह्या भुरग्यांनी कश्ट करून म्हणटा तसो एक बरो ग्रावंड आमकां करून दिल्लो आहा. आतां कितलेच दीस जाले पळयता आमी JCB चालू आसा आनी कोण हांगा येवन पळयता ग्रावंड लेवल करता. अशें कितलेशेच दीस जाले. एक भुरग्यांनी बरें कश्ट करून आपलें एक हें करून दाखयल्लें आसा. आनी हेज्या फुडें की हांव मागता की हांगा एक बरोसो आनी जें कितें काम उरलां तें बरें काम जावन म्हाका दिसता ह्या पिरियडाक म्हाका दिसता पळोवंक गेल्यार हो एक ग्रावंड असो आहा की बरो ग्रावंड जर करीत जाल्यार बऱ्या पैकी ग्रावंड हांगा जातलो. जेणे करून सगळ्यो सुविधा हांगा उपलब्ध जावंक शकता की एक सकाळचो जो जॉगिंगा आमी ट्रॅक जाय पडटा तो सुद्दां हांगा एक बऱ्या पैकी फुटबॉल खेळोंक शकता, क्रिकेट खेळोंक शकता. मागीर महिलांक लागून सुद्दां एक सायडीक ग्रावंड बॅडमिंटन करूंक शकता. पूण ह्यो सगळ्यो गोश्टी जातलेल्या म्हाका दिसता आमदारान हांगा लक्ष घालून तें करचें पडटलें. आतां जें काम भुरग्यांनी करून दिलां इतले पर्यंत हाडून दिलां हेज्या फुडलें काम जें आसा तें म्हाका दिसता आमदारान हांगा लक्ष घालीत जर जाल्यार बऱ्या पैकी आमकां एक बरो ग्रावंड जातलो अशें तरी म्हाका तरी दिसता. आनी जें कितें म्हाजे कडल्यान जें कितें सहकार्य जाय तें हांव करतां आनी हेज्या फुडें सुद्दां हांव म्हाजी पूर्ण तयारी आहा की हे भुरग्यांक लागून जें कितें सहकार्य आहा तें हांव करूंक शकता. आनी आयज कोण जिखल्या तेंचें हांव अभिनंदन करता. आनी म्हाका हांगा आपूण 2 शब्द सांगूंक दिल्ल्या बद्दल धन्यवाद. देव बरें.
देव बरें करूं विजय सावंत बाब. आतां हांव चड टायम घेना पण एक भेटवस्तू म्हणून तुम्ही हांगसर प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक उपस्थित रावले ज्या भेटवस्तू म्हणून क्लबा तर्फे तुमकां हांव एक टोकन ऑफ लव दिवपाक सोदता. सो हांव मागता बाबरियांक कळवयकर हेजे कडेन ओके शिवम शेट पयलीं आमच्या सिद्धेश बाबाक एक टोकन ऑफ लव दिवचो. मागीर मागता आदर्श सावंत हेजे कडेन विजय सावंत हांकां दिवचो. गौरांग नायक हेजे कडेन मागता तेंच्यांनी युवराज तारे हांकां दिवचे. शिवम शेट हेजे कडेन मागता तेंच्यांनी सतीश तारे हांकां दिवचे. आणि आदर्श सावंत परत हेजे कडेन मागता की तेणे योगेश नायक हांकां दिवचे. शैलेश नायक हांकां टोकन ऑफ लव दिवचो. देव बरें करूं. आणि आतां चड टायम वेस्ट करिनासतना हांव फुडें सरता प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सेरेमनी. तर काही बक्षिसां जी आसता तुमच्या एखादो प्लेयर एखादो बॅट्समॅन एखादो बॉलर बरें काम करता जेन्ना दोनूय फिल्डान बॅटिंगेनूय बॉलिंगेनूय काम करता एखादो नवो प्लेयर कोण फुडें सरता आनी ऑलरावंड परफॉर्मन्स दाखयता हेज्या खातीर आमी काही प्रायजां दवरलेलीं. तर ही प्रायजां आतां सगळ्यान पयलीं आमचो इमर्जींग प्लेयर ऑफ द सिजन हे एक प्रायज आसा. हांव मागता सतीश तारी हेंचे कडेन की तेंच्यांनी ते इमर्जींग प्लेयर ऑफ द सिजन हे प्रायज भेटोवचें आनी ते फावो जाता शिवम शेट हेका. एक बरो बॉलर ह्या नांवान तेणें ख्याती मेळयल्ली आसा आनी इमर्जींग प्लेयर ऑफ द सिजन शिवम शेट. देव बरें करूं सतीश बाब. दिनेश नायक आमचे एका टिमीचे ओनर जावन आसा हांगसर आमच्या मदीं हजर आसा. हांव तांकां मागता प्लीज तुमी येवन माचयेर आपलें स्थान घेवचें मानाचें स्थान घेवचें. तशेंच गौरांग हेजे कडेन मागता. गौरांग आदर्श सावंत हेजे कडेन मागता एक टोकन ऑफ लव आमच्या एका टीम मेंबर दिनेश नायक हांकां भेटोवचो. मातशें फुडें फुडें आमचे जे टीम ओनर जावन आसा तेंच्यांनी आमकां जर्सी स्पॉन्सर केल्ल्यो. तुमी प्लीज बसून घेवचे. तर फक्त दिनेश नायक हेच न्हू तर बाकीचे सगळे टिमीचे ओनर जे हांगा हजर ना सुद्दां जाल्यार तेंकां हांव सगळ्यांचे आभार मानूंक सोदता की तेंच्यांनी भुरग्यांक जर्सी भेटयल्यो आनी भुरग्यांक आपलो मोगाचो सपोर्ट दाखोवन दिलो. तशेंच आतां हांव आनीक टायम वगडानासतना फुडें सरता प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सेरेमनी. पर्पल कॅप बेस्ट बॉलर हे फावो जाला दत्तदास तारी हेका. हांव मागता युवराज तारी हेंचे कडेन की तेंच्यांनी दत्तदास तारी हेका हे बेस्ट बॉलराचे प्रायज भेटोवचें. हांव मागता बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन हे प्रायज जे फावो जाता प्रणय तारी हेका हे भेटोवपाक सिद्धेश हेंचे कडेन प्लीज फुडें येवचें आनी प्रणय तारी हेका बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन हे प्रायज भेटोवचें. तेका फावो जाता एक बॅट 511 रन 12 मॅचींनी एवरेज ऑफ 46. प्रणय तारी बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन. आणि प्रणय तारी परत चड पयस वचूं नाका. मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज हे जे प्रायज जावन आसा जे आमी डिसायड केलां बेस्ड ऑन द रेटींग पॉयंट्स ऑन द स्कोरींग एप 7.72 रेटींग पॉयंट्सान प्रणय तारी फावो जाता मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज मॅन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट. हांव परत एकदां मागता सगळ्यांनी हे फुडें येवन हे प्रायज ताका भेटोवचें. तर इंडिविज्युअल प्रायजीस डिस्ट्रीब्युशन जाल्लें आसा. तर आतां चड आमचे कडेन टायम ना. 2 ट्रॉफी आसा हांगसर ज्यो दिसता, रनर अप आनी विनर्स. आमचे रनर्स अप जावन आसा रॉयल स्ट्रायकर्स. हांव मागता कॅप्टना कडेन तशेंच सगळ्या टीम मेंबरा कडेन फुडें येवचे आनी सगळ्या गॅस्टा कडेन मागता ही ट्रॉफी, रनर्स अप ट्रॉफी आसा ती, गॅस्टा बरोबर एक फोटवा खातीर फुडें येवचे. आनी आतां चड टायम नासतना आमी फुडें सरुया. रायझींग डॉमिनेटर्स हांकां हांव आपयता, जे आजच्या टीम आमच्या VPLचे विनर्स आसा तेंच्यांनी फुडें येवचे आनी गॅस्टा बरोबर ह्या ट्रॉफी वांगडा ट्रॉफीचेर आपलो हात जमोवचो. सो आमी सोंपयल्लो आसा VPL सीझन 3चो ही फायनल आनी आयचो लास्ट डे. तर एक बरो संडे आमकां युट्यूबाचेर तुमकां सगळ्यांक पळोवंक मेळ्ळो आनी आमकांय बी हांगसरल्यान सगळ्यांनी तुमी एन्जॉय केलो आसतलो. आनी ह्यान फुडें तुमी आमकां सपोर्ट करचो. VPLची आमची क्लबाची गजांतलक्ष्मी स्पोर्ट्स एंड कल्चरल क्लबाची पेज फॉलो करची. तशेंच गोवा लायव्ह कास्टाक लायव्ह तुमी सबस्क्रायब करचे आनी प्रेस द बेल नोटिफिकेशन बेल. हॅव अ गुड नायट.